We're doing chat. It is time. It is tournament time. Well, I'm the only match today somehow, but we've been watching people play this week, and it's time for our match. We are up against Night Slayer, who beat Melon last week, who was the 10 seed, so definitely shouldn't underestimate this guy. And we just lock in. I feel like I played really well last match. I'm hoping I can tap into that same mindset. I was kind of just so locked. As long as I just think about every decision, I just really don't want to lose to making an obvious misplay. I'm fine losing if I played the best I could. Because sometimes there is just luck in the game. But we're just going to play some simple Balatro and try to play better than our opponent, is how it usually goes. When does my match start? It starts in a little bit. So we are going to be doing some practice beforehand. I really don't want to just hop on stream and hop into my match. So we'll have some time to prepare. We want to eliminate the throws. Just get all the bad plays out of the way. But yeah, this is the schedule. We got 3 matches tomorrow. A lot of them are way too early to cast. I might do Carl versus Plundertail. It depends how my day goes. And then Balance's match on Friday. And obviously we're going to be casting Vagabond, Owen, and Dunk after that. But this is the match to look forward to. You got this match, and then definitely want to catch this one. Balance versus Edie is also going to be a good watch. But yeah, the bracket right now. I mean, look, I got a little lucky. I was supposed to go against Melon next. Melon, the 10 seed, a very good player. Night Slayer took him down. And then after that, I'm supposed to go against Maverick, Hassan, Yen, and Nexif won that bracket as the 100 seed. So we're getting pretty lucky. Also, Bacon was supposed to be my next match. And Behaves took him down. That's another really high seed out of my bracket. So we got a little lucky. I just gotta not throw it. Just gotta not throw it away. And we should at least get to semifinals. Which, if you make it to semis, you have guaranteed at least $500. But hopefully we just win first place, easy as. Oh, I might have to downgrade my lovely. I think I'm on 0.9 right now. But let's play some practice. We have Raffle and Murphy are streaming Cryptid multiplayer. When I was really early on doing like streams and reaching out to creators, I reached out to Murphy to play Cryptid multiplayer, and he ghosted me, and now he's playing with Raffle. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. Hippie ton. Hey Melon. Okay, let me swap versions real quick. So we don't got a burb situation on our hands. Alright. Is Raffle in this tournament? No, but he's going to be casting some matches later, hopefully. He already won. The rest is playing for second, exactly. Listen to Melon's answer, not mine. My match is in just under 2 hours. Alright. We on the right, lovely? We're good. Who wants to practice? Because I'm just ready to grind out some matches and get out all the rust. I feel like I've improved a lot just spectating some good players, so... surely it'll show in my match. You can only join if you are on the tournament version, so I mean, Melon, if you want to run some today, you can see how your future may have went if you didn't throw. But it's really just a try-hard day of Balatro. No frills. I'm just going to be locked in. I mean, during my match, I'm not even going to have chat, so... this is just some raw Balatro. Okay, we're going to go against top microwaves, I guess. Alright. I do want to get some black stake practice. I feel like a lot of players do like forcing me to black stake, and I want to be better at that. I feel like I am fine at it, but obviously more comfortable on white. So let's just do some red-white to start off and get warmed up. I mean, in the match, I would just agree with my opponent not to take the skip. I hope microwaves doesn't. You know, maybe they take the skip and I would just do the same. So it really doesn't affect the game that much. Just means there's a rare first shot. Night Slayer took you out too. I'm hopefully gonna get some redemption for you. I don't hate the Space Joker there, but this guy can carry us through a couple antes. Did they take the skip? No. Well, we might as well have taken the rare skip. Okay. I guess, like, past this being, it's painful, but I kind of want this jumbo. I was considering taking the ancient first in case of temperance. Chariot high realm. Could go card back there as well. Let's sell for interest. Don't care about selling either of these. Let's just ship this, go next. Doing a 100% win rate account? What attempt you on? Past the first pack. Do like a jumbo standard. Yeah, let's take this. I just got punished by that first Arcana. I'm changing my mind about early Arcanas. Maybe I should have just charioted the purple. Maybe not. Because early Arcanas, you just get so punished if there is a Hermit in the pack. You just lose out on finding that when you do actually have Econ to double. So I'm going to keep that in mind in the future. I didn't get punished there though, because it's just a Temperance, and Temperance would take way too long to get online. Clubs. That's what I'm talking about, those early cards. I'll probably just save that for after PvP and go in here. Is it a skip angle? Could have sold both of these. It's hearts. We do have the bonus hearts. We have the purple. Let's go spectral. Pray for immolate. I think I played these first two antes bad. I don't like where I went with them. Almost a straight flush. Probably just ignore it and then go for a second flush with hopefully the bonus cards and save a discard for that. And maybe the steal in end. What have they been playing? Maybe that was a gluttonous Joker flush? That seems about right. Just gonna sell that now. $25,000? I don't have that unless I get a perfect draw here, so. Also don't know. Oh, I could have charioted for Flush House. I don't think that's worth. I think the Hermit Pool after this PvP is fine. I'm not gonna be able to get that value. Probably just do this, and maybe it's a good thing that we get the comeback money here. Get some more Hermit value. Just rip this. Ancient on clubs, 4 fingers. Take you. Campfire. I like the lucky here. I like you. Let's do campfire this ante, because we definitely found it sooner than them. Try for a flush level. That's a flush level. It's on clubs. I'd like to do this. Discard like that. A death. You draw that. Probably just gotta do flushes, right? I think I need another card before I do that. Also, I should have kept the Droll Joker before selling it, because of gift card. Perfect. Hey, Phoenix. Okay, that's 18,000. I think maybe they just had Red Seal Steel and opened a pack. They did score quite a lot. Let's go here. I just want to draw these for one enhancement. To use the strength. Just gonna throw this on a 9. Check the pack. Spades. Again, I messed up. Well, gets me interest at least. You're on diamonds. Could do the low straight. Let's try this. My draws are being pretty kind. If I do this, I could die. But I could also get a tarot card. Actually, level up straight scores quite a lot. Let me do one of these. Still have purple, still have gold. 3,000 I need here. That wins. 5 diamonds, 27 cards. Could also draw a queen and get a straight here. No queen, but we got the gold, so it was worth it. When is Bean playing? When is Bean casting? Yeah. Dano's casting my match later, by the way, guys. Just draw the red seal, please. Could go Magician. It's on the hearts. I could throw it here and here. I kind of want a Judgment. Kind of want to... I can sell you. Let's just go here. Should be fine with a 2x campfire, but if they have Red Seal Steel, they're so ahead. Because there's been 3 deaths. And that is very valuable. Probably not going to do that. Probably going to do that. Cool. Could death the purple. Maybe that's what I should have done the first time. Let's start with one of these. I think with no enhancement on the king and it not hitting clubs here, probably death the purple. What's the suit distribution? Hearts or spades can go. Definitely don't want to death either of these. Try this. I need to keep you, but I want to keep one of you in case I get a good enhancement from these. They scored 170,000. What? Hello? What am I doing wrong? You just trying to cosplay as an annoying chatter today, Zeno? Flush house levels? I think they have a seltzer. I don't know how they're ahead in shop, though. Just nowhere near there. Okay. Is there seltzer? Yep. Okay. I nailed it, and that's not fun. Didn't show up at a perfect time for me. Lovers. Huh. What if I just death here? Huh. Hopefully they put the deja vu on the jacks. 4 discards is consistent 9. For $6. Probably keep the faceless. Please. Oh wait, I have the flush. Oh, Seltzer's such an annoying card. I could sell the campfire now in case there's a payout joker. Campfire's not useless though, but it's probably just gonna come down to whoever builds the better hands. And it's gonna be gone by the end of the ante, so let's just do that. Could do one of these. Lonely Beans, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Ancient hits clubs, which is my best hit, but don't really care. Kinda want the smiley. I think I want to pie. I don't know. It's kind of shouldn't have rolled there, I guess. I guess I can just hang them. So you go here, get punished. I can get the death if I need it. It's $20. $20 for an obelisk. That, not the best deal I've ever made. Not the best deal. Do I go for probably 5 of a kind flush 5 angle so we strength the queens over the jacks? But maybe it's a full house angle. Now let's do this. Perfect. 14 hearts. Hopefully I can draw clubs still. There's a solid chance I have to lose Seltzer here. Especially if I do one of those, but I'd rather do this. Failed. Hold on to the Empress. Ship it. It's diamonds. That is the worst hit. Maybe spades was the worst. I guess it couldn't have hit very good without that. I'm not gonna pay $8 for you. Let's just go in the pack. And that Wraith really cost me. Spades, clubs. Just go here. That's so crazy. They just were one roll ahead into that Seltzer less PvP. Some diamonds. I guess let's just go next. I think this Emperor, it's just who draws better and who plays this PvP greedier, I guess. There's a Queen of Diamonds, kind of making me want to go full house and not five of a kind. No money from you. Okay, so we're playing ahead. Perfect. These draws are buns. 703, I could do this if I really wanted to win this PvP. Oh, they're just playing down. They're probably not going to have Seltzer after this PvP. They found it around earlier. I really would like to squeeze out another round from it, but I can't do that if I don't go down here likely. That went pretty well. $28. That's more than he ate. They're just ahead in shop. I'm getting so dipped. Look for these two, might as well. What do they have? Flush house levels, I guess. Maybe a better draw gets me there if I draw the last wild. I'm just so behind. I don't know what I did wrong this game, really. I didn't play the start very well, but I don't think I played it poorly enough to get this dipped. Do have Seltzer that they shouldn't this round. I really need to preserve that. Rough gem. Faceless. It's on hearts. Tempting. I guess Ankh just goes so far. I'm behind in the game already. That's not an Ankh. How about this one though? Don't even draw the red seal. I think taking that skip was right, but we just didn't get rewarded. Lovers is nice. Kind of sucks that I just got rid of this guy. Chariot's also cool. I'll just throw it down there. Might even waste this Lovers to preserve Seltzer. Never. I guess this should win. Can also discard still. Get $5 more for risking a hand of Seltzer. Like, how does a high card do? Just need to draw another king here. I didn't draw another king. I'm gonna waste this. It's diamonds. That's not good. Okay, I'm ahead in Spectral Q, so I can still get rewarded with an Ankh. I mean, I did just spend so much keeping Seltzer alive, but the Ankh angle's strong. Don't care about a Wraith, do I? Let's just see if there's an Ankh. Just not the Spectrals I want. Surely that's nothing. Surely. Just throw this on a diamond, I guess. Go for Lovers is good. No downside in Wraith. I should win this PvP unless they're like insanely ahead and have another retrigger card. Or found something else, I guess. Could easily be ahead on deck fixing. Okay, I'm obviously... This is going to be my last round doing Seltzer. So let's play one of these. I could play the blue seal as well. Just looking for one of these three. Yeah, they didn't find retriggers. I mean, 3-7. Just need to draw a king or a queen. I still have purples to get though. We'll just drop this. There's the flush house. This wins without steal. One of these. get the magician anyways. Ship it. No more seltzer. Hopefully I don't get crazy punished by that ante, especially with that skip. It was so unrewarding. Okay. I'm gonna drop the chaos here. Hack. Sun. Okay, now I can actually get value, which is nice. Austin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Wish I still had faceless. It was a mistake to sell that. Do I have a flush 5 if I keep the hearts? I do. I could get a flush 5 level. Maybe that's worth it. Also strength. Do I want to use it on the diamond queen? Probably want to save it for this guy at least. Then one of these. Nice. Okay, they scored, what, like 86 mil last round? Where are we? Down a red seal. It's about the same spot. Good to know. And we get levels. Okay, crazy. We went up to level 5 this round. Do I wanna? Why not? Wow. That's crazy. Should use this first, it's fine. Probably do that. Over you. Oh, and a devil. It's $8 right now. I can't put it on my red seals because I need to keep them wild. It's really just not valuable. It is well timed with the devil, but I still think it's just not worth. I think the rough gem easily nets me more money. And I'm not getting rid of the hand size. Star card. One of these. I don't think I'm gonna care to get blue seal value here. I think I value this more, but this just wins. I think. Yeah. Flush level is hurting. Just one purple. Drop you, this should be good. We can play this, surely. Perfect. Now we just need to not die. Does this win? I have the Empress, which I could use. Okay. Clubs is a bad hit. But maybe it doesn't matter with one of those. Could be Troubadour. I think the Juggler's better here, because we can get pretty close to seeing our whole deck if we don't do that. Should have waited on this. Give me a Fool. Give me a Chad. Ooh, I would love to keep Rough Gem here. I have Gold Seals for Econ. Do Agates. Check this. Yeah. We have a flush 5. Let's hope we find it. Ship this. One more Gold Seal 9. It's about all I care about playing. Let's do one of these. Maybe shouldn't get rid of all my steel. Chariot's cool. One more purple. Discard you. Go death in my pool, right? I think I want to hold on to the Chariot though. 17 cards. Only bottom deck 2. Strength? Some clubs. Strength doesn't help me. Please give me the card. Please give me the card. Thank you. There's 2 steel in the deck. Cannot play that. Would have been nice if that forced turn order. Okay. This is my hands. Chariot. Ship it. 67 billion. That's a big number. That's a bigger number. Yeah, they found stock. I was just way behind that game in all the crucial times. Just being ahead, that was so rewarding for them. GG. Did you take gift card? I did. There was one temperance after the gift card. Good temperances. Showing Raffles Jokers instead of beans. It's showing Raffles Jokers on my stream. Is it because I think I shared my cryptid mod folder because Raffles doing cryptid multiplayer, and it's showing Raffles cards. Yeah, guys, I got cryptid jokers right now. We're pulling out the cryptid jokers. That's funny. That is funny. Van, thank you for the prime. I think I missed that one. I appreciate it. Who wants to play? I need to warm up more clearly. I guess they just got hella temperances, and I missed on value because I had to skip. There was nothing. Just give me an onk in one of those. I had so many chances. I guess I just had 4 chances because I was 4 ahead in the spectral queue. But just give me the free one win for fun there. Why not? Ooh, Monkey. Monkey is on the other side of the bracket and is a very good player. Yeah, I did call a spectral skip. And it just put me behind and punished me, but there's a chance I get the free win there. I'm actually going to do black stake against Monkey. I want to practice black. There's a real chance I just lose this one again. It's going to hurt my mental, but practice is practice. Investment skip on yellow. Monkey takes it frame 1. I think I do too. $25 is always $25. Plus on black stake you get no reward money for the small blind. When your actual turn match in 1 hour. Okay, very easy blind. Do you buy that? Let's check this guy first. Stickerless shoot the moon on black stake or golden joker. They probably went shoot the moon. I probably should too. Let's go here. And go next. Just enough. Won the run back, Jay versus Burb. Burb won again. Jay wasn't able to take a round off Burb. I mean, it's unfortunate, the technical problems, but... Okay, I think it was a golden joker angle. Let's go here. 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 Go next. Okay. Burnt. Is it a high card seed? It's not a bad high card seed. Is it worth the $8? We're gonna get a temperance and I'll pay for the... I lied. Magician on this is tempting. Probably just a hangman. Check here. Hang him again. Or another magician chance. I think I hit this magician. Go like this. Go next. I'm gonna draw my luckies there. Blackboard. Magician. It was a hangman last round. It could be a devil here on a spade. Into this. The Emperor was tempting. Alright. I have no idea what hand I'm going to be able to pull out here. Probably just like full house with blackboard. Maybe a flush. Like I have to play both of these. Probably just gonna try for this with blackboard. Surely we don't get unlucky here. Majority of the cards left. Work with blackboard. They didn't do shoot the moon. They did the golden joker. It is likely the better play here for sure. That's a lot of money that I lost. What, $12? They just lost. Okay. Death is interesting. Because I don't want to use it yet. Tower kind of sucks. Okay. I didn't think about Burnt Joker that time. I am lucky that it was high card. Or maybe unlucky. Oh, that was art. I'm not locked in. Do I want a tower? Because towering, I guess I would just want to tower a diamond. I didn't want to tower that diamond. Definitely want to hold death. I'd like a better enhancement. Worst case here, we sell the tower. It's fine. 4 to 5 bloodstone. 16,000 with the blackboard. Synergy. Like, I could just be doing high card right now. One suit changer away. I'm gonna check here. Chariot. No red seal, no suit changer, no nothing. If this has a Pluto, I go high card. Doesn't have a Pluto. What do I sell? I'm 50-50 right now. And I think they're just going re-triggers, so I don't want to sell out of Bloodstone in case it becomes really good. I feel like it's Smiley Face if I'm not doing Bloodstone in the short term. Let's do this. Chop the diamonds. I was trying to not play straight here. I guess I'll play the king. What does a high card score? 3,000. That's the steal. Play one of these. Look for the luckies. People are just so funny who play this game. Alright. Money. I should have at least used that tower. There's a Pluto. Take this tower. Okay, the thing is, I need a suit changer to be able to hold these queens. Kinda stinks. So what does this draw? I guess I could have used my discard there. This is the best I can score. Just 2 more of these. I can do a tower. Could use the death on the steel or queen. I just don't know what I'm doing with this death. I drew that chariot in a pack, right? Yeah. I wish I could have charioted this. Are they just gonna throw another round? Hello. Okay, we get that. If I just play safe, there's very little value to gain, so let's just do one of these. Guess I'll look to maybe play a lucky. There's no way I can... I guess I could draw a pair and lose, so let's not do that. Stone a 9. Just to get it used. We're really just holding this bloodstone in case of something. There's a world card finally. Can use that on the queens. Buy the hone first. How committed to high card am I? I feel like you don't need that many queens. I kind of just want steel cards. I have 49 cards in deck. Let's just pass this. My opponent's on the wrong lovely version. Bib. We got a red seal ace. Rare skip. There's a one of the cards. There's two of them. Let's check this. Shouldn't win. Foil, seeing double. Let's go one roll. Let's go out of here. Just one thing to make a card that's deathable. Could go gold queen or a world card. I think with all my queens already converted, just go gold queen. I need something to use the death on. Heart, club king, definitely red seal 10 here, right? Eternal reserved. I probably want to death that, but the second I get a chariot, this death is so usable. I could also honestly be down for deathing that. Don't win. Could death it? I'm just holding the death. Surely there's going to be one usable card in the deck. For one enhancement. Moon card, nice to take in, I guess. It's not really useful. Spot board's easy with high card. Another, I think I have enough things to chariot that I'm not going to take a 6. Probably the worst. Red seal still just nothing. Please. Just something. Bloodstone blackboard, not the cleanest, but I think they're definitely going less high card than I am. They're going more retriggers, and I just need to make sure the Bloodstone's not strong. Because if it does become a retrigger seed and they start beating me, I'm up 2 lives, so I can make that pivot and still come back. So I think holding onto this is fine. I want to just rip this. Just to at least get card sharp online. $70,000. Really just 2 more queens to draw. Can always death the steal or something. But this Bloodstone has just been terrible, I think. Taking the Shoot the Moon pays off. They definitely went gold and jokers, so they should be ahead on econ, but maybe they didn't go voucher, which has made me a solid amount of money. And obviously Golden Joker would be gone by now. I'm curious what ended up being more money. $70,000. What do they have? My score, oh, because the stone's like a 1.5x. Force high guard. It's crazy this high guard has gone this far without a chariot. The second I get a chariot, we have a 4x. Just one chariot, please. 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 And these keep being eternal parkings. I'm just gonna rip this moon in the pack. A chariot? Okay. We at least drew that red seal. I'd rather have gotten this one, but it's fine. We got a red seal. Just drop the king. Okay, please let me use this death. This probably wins. Doesn't really allow me to do much. Just do a pair. No blackboard. We get to use it. Huge. Just one high card win. Easily. Does no blackboard high card win? No. Wait, yes. Ship it. Lucky cards are gonna pay off one of these days. Well, that was the payoff. Bloodstone. How long can you keep the bloodstone? I guess if you see like a dusk, you could rip this on the bloodstone to take last life. I gotta hold the bloodstone, right? But in 4 lives, could I find something better to copy than a bloodstone with an invis? Probably. So you could sell this, I have the life advantage, and then just wait till there's anything more usable. It's also, this deck is terrible for a bloodstone. There hasn't really been a sun card yet, though. I'm gonna rip this. I think up all these lives. Also, they probably have double bloodstone now. I think I can find something better to copy. Blue seal, no, maybe. I love the big blinds. Red level 9. It's a spade. A little risky. Not that risky. Let's go like this. Let's at least get card sharp online. 3,000s. One of you. I'm getting worried now. Like, I could just safely keep the gold, and that's easy money. This just wins. They died to the blind. Wow. Invis hit scary face. Oh, they probably just ripped Invis to try to live. Damn. They had a rough game. Smeared? I guess the smeared kind of slapped because there was no sun cards. Wow, literally just no sun cards. And then you had to risk this to have a chance of living. And then Bloodstone just gives up and you die to the blind. Brutal. Brutal. You took the Golden Joker over the Shoot the Moon, right? Yeah. That was a rough seed for retriggers. A rough seed. Okay. No sun or retriggers, yeah. I mean, there's the red seals, and there was one death that whole game. So, could have had 2 red seals. I feel so scummy when I win a game on playing high card. Alright, chat. We got a little bit more till the game starts, but we need to get in the mind of our opponent. So this is a Balatro Connections made by Nightslayer, who is the one that we are facing. We're getting in their headspace. We're going to see how brain dead they are. We've seen a lot of brain dead connections. So let's see. Let's go gambling. Small world game mode. Small world game mode, showman. Perkeo. Fool. Boom. Boom, okay. I'm in their head, I'm in their head. Delayed Grat. To the Moon, Cloud9. Penny Pincher, end of round payout, easy. Card pack, certificate. DNA, Marble Joker, add cards to deck. In round econ. So locked in. I'm in their head. I'm in their head. Easy game. This is pretty good. Pretty good connections, all things considered. I think that's the easiest time I've had in one, and they were actually kind of cool. See, this is how you do a red herring. Like, oh, there's more than 4 economy jokers, but these are economy jokers that give money at end of round, and economies that give money in round. That's how it's done. It's kind of a goated connections. Easy game, easy life. Oh, my opponent's on Mac. Yikes. Okay. I'm not as locked as I would like to be. What do I want to practice? You know, they could give me some weird picks. I mean, I do have the advantage of being able to see what their bans looked like last round. They ban Black Steak. They go red, Zodiac yellow. Okay, so I think we might be able to just get to play some solid Balatro. Love to see it. Oh, but they might... I think they try to force purple or green, so we might be playing green steak. We'll see. Everyone likes to switch up when they get to me. Anything to get me away from Ghost White. Green steak. What's the fun in green steak? I don't get the appeal. Green deck, green steak. Oh yeah, next season in MLB, there's going to be a wheel spin for the deck and stake of third game. I actually really do like the idea because I think there's so many combinations that have like never been played. Like who's playing Magic deck blue stake? No one. No one ever in the history of man has played Magic deck blue stake. And it'll be fun. It also gives you a reason to practice that deck. Like before my matches, I'm probably gonna at least skip one round on whatever the wheel hits. So I like that idea. There's a little bit before a game starts. Who wants to practice? I have a run of people who have the tournament version. Give me... Bean. Give me... Troll. Give me... Mad Joker. Easy Balatro on 3. We saw this guy in the last match. Actually, that's why I took Shoot the Moon, because I didn't want to buy Mad Joker 2 one-shot blinds. So we just go Shoot the Moon, which saves some of the cost of passing on a Golden Joker. Wanna join out? Alright. That's the code. WBFF. Alright, Toying. Wait, is Toying still in the bracket? I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. Is Toying ever in the bracket? Lost round 1. Brutal. I mean, so many people did. I guess half of everyone did. Yellow deck. Green stake. Run it. Voucher. Let's go clubs. There's a full house angle. Let's still go clubs. Maybe it's a spades angle. 2 discards. Probably safer to go clubs here. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2-hand. Surely we draw a pair. They skip? No, they probably just played fast. Let's go buffoon. Let's take an idol. That's a card. Tempted to go next. Could take Wrathful to keep me alive for a couple rounds. It cost me interest. Could go Jumbo Standard. Probably go Wrathful, go next. And then we'll get Voucher next shop. Could have been a save all my money. Ace of Hearts. Well, shoot. There could be an Ankh, or there could be a Wraith. An Ankh, you really want to be able to Ankh Idol. A Wraith, you need to be able to buy stock. I'm going for the Ankh angle. I hate this game. I hate it. Yeah, I just can't do that. I wonder if my opponent did the same. If this happens in my match, I mean, that's just a quick way to lose the entire game. Actually, I guess it's just, that's the worst punish, you know? Because if you get an Ankh and your opponent does that, you guaranteed lose. But if you get a Wraith and your opponent does it, it's only if that is a good enough card. And there's not many better cards than Wraith Idol. You think Twing's always playing for the Ankh? I think it's statistically the right play. Ace of Hearts. Wait, that's our idol hit. Should easily clear. Kind of sucks that I put that on a club. That wasn't smart of me. Reading boss blinds is not something multiplayer players do. Burger. Star card. Let's go Arcana. Let's go Judgment. Let's go... I also want the Voucher though. Could just be Star go next. I wanted to star the rest of my jacks, but it doesn't get much better than this. I guess a flush house, but this consolidates all my queens to one suit. Then I don't like going queens though. But it'd be nice to use the star now. Let's do this. Is it worth $6? Less than a 50-50 chance to triple my money. I mean, it's literally just a gamble. The odds are pretty much the same as a casinos would be. So I see 10 of 14. I guess they're slightly better. To hit the jack. Plus the payout's more than $6 because it's also interest. Plus I really want the voucher. Does this high card just win? If I can't... this definitely just wins. This is 600 flat. So it's not worth playing 4 cards. So I just get out, I guess. It was better odds than a casino, but... Okay, we get the jack this time. Surely. Nice. Okay, please be nothing in the shop. Idol misses. This could win the PvP. It's 16 malt. It's like a 2x for $3. I could roll. Definitely don't want to roll with this little money. Let's do one of these. Okay, guys, what jokers do I have right now? Let's see. I've got... I have 50 Jolly Jokers. So we're doing pretty good. 50 Jolly Jokers should beat 576 points. What am I playing? I didn't really make a flush house. Maybe, I guess, is a gamble between using it there to make an idle hit or saving it. They also went burglar route. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'll play a straight. Okay, unfortunately, that's just my hand. Let's see if we can get the jack. We can't force turn order. Don't get the jack. Throw these on the queens. Ship it. I think buying everything that I did this ante would be really hard if you also bought I guess the burglar maybe pays for itself. But you lose your discard, so I don't think it really does. Depends if they tried to... No, it just... I don't think that burglar was very good. I'll be right back. Look at that, we won. Now surely, not getting payout money won't be punishing at all in this shop. Okay. We rip a judgment here. Cool though. I don't know if my opponent skipped. I mean, this didn't pay off last time, but it could be big here. Don't care too much about missing the voucher. We need a minute. You got kicked out of Discord. How does that happen? But no worries. Take your time fixing things. Take the skip. I should learn from last time. Did they skip? I take the skip. I got no value to gain. Who told me to take the skip? I guess purple seal's nice, but maybe not worth a whole blind. Just throw it on. Redemption. So that's what I would have missed. That's a pretty good baseball card, I can't lie. How much am I willing to play down for the purple? None at all. Let's see if we get punished. Ooh, does this win? It should not. Close though. Nine of spades. You know what would have been really punishing is seeing an onk there, because I probably would have lost so many lives just having double idle. That's nice. Oh, idle hit 9 of spades. Do I care? Like, if I could do queens into nines, but it misses me 2 purples if I actually do end up drawing them. Okay, thank you for not having anything that I really want. Scary face is just better than that. Trying the full house is going to be harder after this. Do I want to... I mean, I drew both of these so I can do the nines and queens. This gets them to play. Could just look for this full house. I feel like I'm up X small, so I shouldn't play for the idol, maybe. 32,000 without acro. Probably just play this. We can get 100,000, like 130,000 with a full house here, I assume. You bum. Yeah, we'll just play that. Give me my full house though. I wish I made a flush house. Give me any of my value cards. It's definitely full house over this, right? 130,000, I banked that. Cool. Ship it. $142,000 is a lot. You know, baseball isn't that much better. They got nothing. 6 cents. I'm ahead in Spectral Q. We can drop this guy. I think I'd rather, yeah. Just buy both of these here. Tempting to try my luck at this. I need at least a $3 sell value joker. It's 4 jokers in the queue. I haven't rolled once. Risking a death. I guess I want to death the purple seal real bad. So I can't take that risk. We're just so poor. And it's gonna come back to bite me. Rip it. Gold. Shouldn't win. And the next pair should. Yep. 6,000. Let's play this. I almost want to death you. Should death a 6. Damn. 6 jacks, 5 kings. Unfortunate, but let's do this. Let's do one of these. World, I can do that. Ship it. How did I get a flush 5 from that? I guess I got 2 spades. That was a great world. I didn't even realize. More green stakes, so no payout. That's why my econ's so bad. Let's go roll, open. Throw an Empress down. You hit 7 of clubs. Do I take a 6? 53 cards. Okay, at least we got one purple, because I feel like I'm gonna have to discard down here. Never mind, we get both, and we get the 6. And we get the Deja Vu. Ideally, I put it on Jack of Spades. Easy game. Okay, we have 2 suit changers for an idle off hit. This doesn't have acrobat. Does it win? I guess it doesn't hurt to look for more. Could have played down for that. I kind of forgot I had that many. That was the longest calc I've ever used. Should have played this. No gold seal. Does idle hit clubs or diamonds? Queen of diamonds. 5 of hearts. Wow. That's maybe the worst miss possible. Arrowhead over Scary Face? Anyone? That's my bad. Magician's nice though. Wild Queen is useless because all my queens are consolidated. I don't really want to get rid of my Malt King because that's good for a random hand. Just throw Lovers on a 10 to get more use out of strength. Scary Face over a discard. 1 roll. Go next. Do one of these. Another Deja Vu. Do we put on the 5? Probably just put on a Lucky Jack. But they're behind on the Deja Vus, which is nice. Or at least they should be. I think that's how Spectral Q works. Go Star here. I could do a Flush House. I really want to play the Flush 5. I could maybe do like 4 of a kind. I could keep all the malt and then try to do the steal with them. We'll get lucky hits. That's what I want to Deja Vu. See if we can get turn order for the gold. Diamonds. I want to use on the kings, but I haven't drawn either of them, so we'll just guess Deja Vu here. Don't give me a strength, because this is the perfect strength, and I don't want to have to deal with the consequences. Oh, we do get to go first. Or they have to go first, I mean. Right now, our score is not looking very big. Probably do one of these, but if they score really big, we just discard this. $48,000. I think that's a score I just want to try to beat. Just drop you. Chariot. Throw down the Chariot, because might as well try. Get a pair level. Venus level. 1 lucky proc gets us there, I think. Wait. What a sneaky win. Oh, baby. hate seltzer as a card. I hate seltzer as a person. What a nasty thing. Sun card. I don't want to make any hits that aren't base cards. Like, how do I score 20,000 without Acrobat? I should have passed on this seltzer. I guess I'm going to be using it for one PvP. Ace of clubs, I just discarded all my aces. That was my ticket to easily winning this PvP. Or this blind. 20,000 is a big number. This 12. Hold the queens, go for luckies. Oh, wait, I also gotta do this. Okay, that'll help. Give me the red seal, please. Please, give it to me. And I want to unlock flush 5, so let's drop the gold. Still got the red seal. I would have rather gotten the lucky one, I think, but this is arguably equally as good. Let's play this. Should have sold the sun. Okay, there's another blind. 6 of hearts. I have 1 6 left, so definitely not. I will take a 6 from the pack, but there is no 6. Oh, this is the worst possible hit. I need this voucher too. Flush 5 level, potentially. Another moon card. I can play 2 hands here. There's not much value. I just want to make sure that this wins. It is not guaranteed. Come on. Oh no. Okay, thank you. Thank you. 2 of clubs. I should have kept the moon. Damn. Well, this seltzer has been completely useless. They get blank voucher here. Could go lovers. I want to use all of these though. Do I want to go lovers on a 2? So I want to get voucher here. I could try to win. It's a complete miss. Should miss for them. They're on 1 life. Could try to end it here while I have the seltzer. It's also worth just... I have a good shot of winning with just flush 5 with the steal though, so let's just do this. Only have 1 6 and we already got cryptid and deja vus. But the retriggers just don't do much this PvP, so I could just sell the seltzer. I guess I'll sell 6 cents though. Two purple. Almost want to stone one of these 9s so it doesn't 8 and 9. Emperor, Devil. Just throw the Devil down. Emperor, Sun, Lovers. Could go for the 2s. If I draw the 2 of clubs, I'll play for it. Just play one of these. This forces them. One more purple. Definitely don't want to try to preserve Seltzer. We have so many retriggers. I'll say living next blind is going to be difficult. Still haven't drawn a single 2. The problem is there's no base malt on this, but I did get the draw. So let's just see what they score here. Like I can do this times 8 more. I'll try. I could also do a flush house. I get Lovers this one. It doesn't get the 8x. I think is a... Nah, the flush house isn't 8 times better than the full house. 40,000 times 8. It's enough. Ship it. Okay. GG. They have Photograph. How'd you still have Seltzer? Probably way behind in shop queue, maybe? I got Seltzer when? The start of this ante? But it did nothing. Well, actually, it did a lot there. It did the item. Two red seals. Yeah, we were ahead on deck fixing. You were heading shop queue. And afford the spectral and the socks, so you had to skip it. The spectral? Oh, did you buy something else for shop? Or did you do the raid? No. Took standard for shop. I think... I don't... How did you get a... I was so ahead in spectral queue then. I took a double spectral skip and opened that pack. I'm amazed you have a red seal. I just got it way sooner. I don't know what happened, but unfortunate. Skips are different queues, but it's just a spectral pack. Aren't all the spectral cards on the same queue? Medium and Talisman. Yeah, the medium Talisman were from the skip. Up top queue and pack queue. That's good info, because 2 rounds in a row I thought it worked differently. 6 cents and seance are different. I see. I think that was changed at one point because I remember getting punished by that once, but good to know. Good things to learn right before a match for $10,000. GG toying. We should be starting soon. We're supposed to start in 6 minutes, but Night Slayer has a tiny bit of troubleshooting to test out, make sure they don't crash, which is good for everyone. So let's do one of these. Okay. Surely this is a good one. Golden ticket. Lucky cards. What are lucky cards? On scoring, maybe? Golden ticket. Lucky cards. Idol. Rough gem. Are those the only 4 on scoring? They are. But it's 1 away. Huh. Oh, I didn't see business card. Okay, then it's this. I just blanked out business card. So I did get that right away. I just didn't see business card. Certificate. Marble Joker. DNA. Riffraff, maybe? What? Oh yeah, my bad. This is Baron. How? What is this? Like, surely it was Riffraff, but it wasn't. You think it's a rare Jokers? Wow, so it wasn't things that create cards? Unlocked by default rare Jokers. So these go together. This is on blind select. Burglar. There we go. And then these randomize at the end of the blind. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That was solid. Nice cube. Alright. It's almost lock-in time. Wants to do a bullet round. Maybe a bullet round isn't a great idea. Doesn't get me in the right headspace. Paulim, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hey guys, Zeno is casting our match. Let me just put a pin. Alright. Yeah, we should be starting any minute. We're just waiting on our opponents. I'm the higher seed, so I have to ban first. I'm curious what deck and stake they're gonna go, because like normally they would go ones that I'm okay with, but there's always a high chance that they just do some non-fun stuff. How do you create a connection game? If you join the Discord, all the links for them, there's a button to edit the template, or just go to like create your own connections. Really just use Google. Simple as that. How's Cryptid multiplayer going? I click into the Bravo stream for 1 second. This is actually fun too. Bravo looks like he's having fun. I love Cryptid mod. Cryptid mod is fun, guys. This looks like so much fun. Those are big numbers. They might be scoring bigger than me and Vagabond did. They ban black. I ban purple. I'm guessing we're going green. For the finals of the tournament, Cryptid is added. That would be... Imagine, like, practicing all this time, making it to the finals of the tournament, and you just have to play Cryptid and sell 40 Jolly Jokers in the PvP. That would really suck. Okay, we're playing White Stake. And my deck bans are green, black, Nebula. Maybe not Nebula. Let's see. There's ones I really want to get out, like Abandoned, Checkered. That's 4. Plasma. It's either Anaglyph or Erratic. I think I hate Anaglyph more. Alright. Let's see what deck we're playing. It's literally just play till you crash. Yeah, Cryptid multiplayer. I mean, you have to like change the settings around for it to not just be crazy mode. I think when me and Vagabond did it, we kind of upped it every round. That was always, we always just did re-triggers. Multiplayer, it was just re-triggerable exponents. But yeah, I mean they're doing this. This was a charity incentive, so might as well have some fun with it. Alright, they're picking their decks. What decks are we playing? I want to say what the least 3, like, the things I would really hate to see right now, but I'm also scared they're watching stream and they're gonna just pick those 3. So let's not say that. The other matches were just warm-up. This is the set starting now. We are on white stake. They pick Zodiac Magic Painted. I'm gonna go Zodiac there. Zodiac White's okay. I think I'm good enough at using tarot cards. Zodiac White. Do you not have delay? I do not. I agreed with my opponent, and I'm closing out a chat. And I'm playing for charity, so good luck complaining. Alright. Might be a minute before we start still, but this is round 4 of the $10,000 tournament. I'm playing for charity. We are playing for the ALS Foundation. So we have a reason to still try here. We're going to do our best. I'm going to close out a chat and lock in. Wish me luck. Just making sure we're good with Zeno. But Zodiac White should be good. Let's put in the lock-in music. I asked Zeno for good. He hasn't responded. I'm about to just start. Zeno, give me an answer, please. Someone tell Zeno. Do you think if I put an 8-ball on screen, he'll know that I'm trying to communicate with him? Okay, Chad, I'm pulling you back up. Let me know. If Zeno is ready. Zeno, please. I'm starting like Zeno. Pulling up Zeno's stream. He's probably just doesn't have Discord open or something. Okay, he looks ready enough. I'm closing Zeno's stream. I'm reclosing chat. Good luck, have fun. Run it. Okay. Definitely not going to take voucher skip. The pillar is the final boss. We have an opening straight. We're going to play clubs here. And there's a drunkard in shop, probably buffoon pack, maybe card pack. I like a superposition. I like a standard because we have tarot gen and we want a card to use those tarots on. It's nothing, so we get punished. But hopefully this will pay off some. Look for the straight and try not to die. Okay, this is good, but then I need 10 queens still. I think that's fine, just to not risk dying. Let me get the queen. Now give me the 10, please. Please. Okay, we played mostly clubs and diamonds here. I'll keep that in mind for the boss blind. We get a death. So, should have opened that card pack, but obviously didn't get anything to find. Is it hallucination? I think it's just Jumbo Arcana. I go next. The Emperor is tempting. There's nothing to death right now, so I could honestly sell this and rip Emperor. I guess Hangman is the play, though. Let's go like this and hopefully not die doing superposition. Ace 2 3 5, 4 fours left, 4 queens. Let's just go for the high straight. We hit it. We would have hit the low straight. Hopefully get an enhancement so we have a reason to use this death. Not the enhancement I wanted. At all. Lots of spades left. We'll go like this so we still have the option to draw another superposition straight. Not going to be likely. Just need a 2. We do have the straight right now. I have 1 2 in the deck. This doesn't even win, so I guess we do this and see if the... Well, I could do this with the stone. And then a flush does win. I only have 5 spades though, so I'd like to play this and not die. Wouldn't have gotten the 2. Does the 2 pair clear? 2 pair with stone definitely clears. I wouldn't hate holding this in case there is an expensive joker next shop and I want to sell it. But we're just going to stone a 9. I'm still holding the death. Okay, we're poor, which is a little scary. I'd like to not open any more packs. Shoot. Okay. If I sell both of these, I have enough for both. I guess I have to go all in and I just go spectral and hope there's an onk and I get rewarded. Buy you, we're at $3, and then I sell both of these, I'm at 6. Could have been spectral first, but it was spectral first. Now we're down superposition. Talisman's kind of nice as a rough immolate, but need to get econ online. We'll take Cartomancer. I mean, I played that right. It could be an Ectoplasm. Definitely don't want -1 hand size with no gains at the moment, though. So the immolate, we keep the diamonds. I don't know how I just opened that. Let's go here and here. 3 queens, could take 1 back, could take foil stone just to put a different enhancement on it and have a foil card for dusk. I don't hate it. Get a chariot. I need to score 800 here. I'm actually glad I took that stone because 800 is a bit difficult. With the chariot, we should be fine. I'm going to throw the chariot on you, actually. It's a 2 of diamonds. Nothing in the deck. $10. Skits out. Okay. Devil. 2 more card packs. Probably just gonna go... The moon card's pretty nice. We do have a Cardo though. I definitely want the devil, so we probably pass on the moon card, though a flush house with the foil could be a valuable hand. Let's go here first. Absolutely nothing in these card packs. Wow. Definitely want to have some money here. So we pass on that pack. I'm deep enough in the card pack queue. We go next. We get a star. Okay, that is perfect because that is already diamonds. Can I live this blind though? 1200 I need to score. I might have to go straight flush. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. 1200. Okay, there's an issue with my opponent's stream. I don't have my opponent's stream up, by the way. Zeno just said something in the match chat. I could set up a flush house now. Keep the 2, go 2s and something, and set up the flush house so I have it for PvP. Just need another 2 or jack. Yeah, I don't need that. Just need another 2 or jack. Common cards to find. Thank you. And that is good that we drew a jack instead of a 2. Should make that easier to draw. Let's go devil on the queen. Ship this. Go next. $13. Death is good. Acrobat. Let's go Arcana first here. Okay, so I'm not doing flush house in the PvP. That was actually a well-timed judgment. I'm sure my opponent did the same. Because there's no holes that have been taken on my end, and there's just been one buffoon pack. I'm tempted to go, like, I definitely want you. I'm tempted to go this card back. It does make me poor. But with this death in, I would love to see if there's a purple or a red seal. Yeah, okay, so that is worthwhile. It might cost me this PvP, depending, I mean, if they judgment it or not is really what decides this PvP. Death Fool. So I'd really like to draw that purple here, but I'd also like to have this in a flush, but I have to get down to last hand for Dusk and Acrobat. I can play at least one of you. I'd really like to draw that ace here. If I draw it soon, it would save me so much torment and despair. Probably not going to worry too much about turn order here. Yeah, let's just go steal flush. They have turn order. We scored 90,000. 6 clubs. Do I risk it? I have the death. I can't know what they're gonna score here. Could have risked it. Okay, we don't draw that ace, which is kind of stinky, but we have our hands. Could death that. Definitely. I mean, keeping Death Fool on Zodiac can be punishing. Using this death could win me a PvP right now, though. It brings that up to 180, and then I have a consumable slot. I don't have that much money, though, so the odds that I see a tarot I really want this next PvP are unlikely, or this next blinds. So let's just go like this and hope that they don't have the Death Fool steal option. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot here. I just don't know if they have more scoring. There's obviously a world where playing down to find that purple results in some tarots. Night Slayer's stream is still down. I shouldn't have played my hand. I should have made sure they fixed their stream. Please just don't have judgmented for this Ancient Joker, Because that would be real nice. But based on these hands, wow, they didn't Judgment for the Ancient Joker, or they got too greedy with the flush draw. That's really nice. I'm spam adding Night Slayer. They need to fix their screen. Oh, blocking Cardo was another argument for using that death. I didn't think about that part, but surely we just draw the purple in here. So close. Let's go Wild Jack. Could be Empress Jack. Okay, please draw the purple. Please. Please, 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 please draw the purple. Only 6 hearts left. Maybe I do drop this. So of the wild. 6 hearts and this is one of them. I got rid of too many hearts. That straight would also win, but let's do this. I have the death pool, which I will spend to save a life if need be. Please give me the ace though. Please. Please. Yeah. Draw the ace maybe? Temperance is nice. Draw the ace in this one. I love blocking more death pools actually. I really, really do. Death the jack. That was good to get our money up. Glad I didn't buy a clearance sale prior to that. We probably just go next with this econ. It's on clubs. Less risky than the hearts, obviously. Maybe it'll hit diamonds for PvP. Worst case, we death this jack. But please give me the ace. Like, how many rounds can you go without drawing a purple seal? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll get rid of diamonds. Maybe hackable card isn't the smartest thing to get rid of, but it's on clubs here. This should definitely win, so I'd rather not risk going for clubs. Lovers, look for a jack. I'd like to lovers my jacks. Maybe I just rip the priestess like this. Sell you. Chariot. I get to use the lovers. With Cartomancer on Zodiac, let's use the chariot. I don't know how my opponent is completely just blacked out Discord. Maybe they think, oh, if I lose, ignore these messages and I lose, I can just call for a run back. Negative popcorn. That is not worth $10. Let's go clearance sale. It hit hearts here. Let's go Jupiter. Let's go buffoon pack. Damn. Why did it have to hit hearts? Wish I got a strength up on these purples. Hack. 2 flush levels, pretty substantial. $5 roll is not worth. Let's see what Cartomancer gives us. Go next. My opponent really needs to just look at Discord though. They could be cheating as we know it. Alright. Ow. I mean, holding that Death Pool as long as I did kind of hurts, but we've got triple purple seal. We didn't get rewarded for opening that early pack because I just kept missing the purple seal, but this is nice. We're obviously going hackable, a strength for the aces, and then we copy aces and go purple aces, but we'll probably, I guess, just go any flush and look for the hackable hearts. I don't have that many hearts. Hearts is definitely my worst hit. Okay. I think I'm just going to AFK in this PvP until I check Discord and say something, because what are we doing here? How can you go this long? There needs to be in-game chat. I'll be right back. And you guys know I'm not cheating and checking a stream because my opponent's not even streaming. So, we're going to wait him out. How long do you think before they check Discord? What's everyone's guesses? I would say never. They're just never looking at a Discord. Surely me sitting here not playing something for this long will get them to. Because I want to play this hand, but I'm just going to wait. Because I could use this time to think. You know, the popcorn, obviously way too expensive, but could have been nice to force turn order. I could play this pair to get them to play next. Obviously, if there's a strength, being able to use it on this would be nice, or I could save it to use on all my purples. Just getting a strength off on one of these is fine though. We just want to have a hackable card to death. Kind of wish I put lovers on one of these, but I didn't really. They said PJ Sparu. They did check Discord. Do you think my tactic worked? Okay, we can actually play the game now. They played a pair. I'm Just play one of these. Get a purple. We'll keep the jack for the flush house angle. You know, I could do flush house with those, but I at least want to discard one. I mean, it could be flush house. Nah, let's look for the hackable hearts because we have level 3 flush. I think. Should put lovers on this guy. I really misplaced those lovers on the jacks, didn't I? Let's do this. Could be keep this for a hackable card over the jack. Because that doesn't help me do anything. Get a death card. Could do a straight flush real quick. That's a good way to force turn order. I'd rather not get rid of more spades. I have 9 spades. Yikes. That early star card punished me. Do one of these. Can always death this. I'm probably just gonna death on... Oh no, I have no clue. Because I would like to death purple. See if I have turn order here. Like, I have a flush right now. Definitely want to keep the steal. Do they have delay on? Okay, where are we going after this? Like, I could easily flush house, especially with this death. I can death one of the purples. I can get this jack. I guess it really just depends on drawing that jack, but then I get rid of the hackable cards. It's probably gonna be one of these, maybe one of these, depending how greedy I want to be, because there's 4 playable hearts left, of which I need 3 ideally. They get to play first though. So what did I score last time? 120,000 with 2 more flush levels. I'll call that a 2x, and then hack giving 2 more triggers. Should score around 500,000 with a solid hand here. We have the steal. We had the steal last time. Okay, so we need a good hand. A flush house probably doesn't beat that, but I feel like it's my best bet. But I can't get rid of the steal. Flush house definitely doesn't win with the steal. I could keep this. I could death that. It's really just, do I want to waste this death on scoring? Also want to discard my purples. I could just get like a mult card and it could go pretty far. I think I'm going to go for the flush. Discard my purples. Hope there's something in there. If I draw my purples, obviously. Which surely... Okay. We'll just do... We draw all our hackable cards. We have the flush. Hopefully we draw another heart so we can hold this. Let's get rid of an ace. Maybe I should have got rid of the diamond, but probably not a 6. Magician, and we have a straight flush. Straight flush. I lied. It's not a straight flush. But we know this just wins. Oh. Oh, because we drew all the hackable cards, and we kept the steal. That went pretty nicely. Let's put the ace on the hackable card, or the magician. Probably 4s and 5s, and we just build into 5s. Scare him with a bigger score. Ship it. That's a bigger score. And the 20 bucks. Oh, oh, beautiful. Plus $40. You'd love to see it. They probably think I have a chat or something. Okay, chariots. Love the crystal ball with this cardo. Just buy this now. Pluto level. We have enough purples and enough re-triggers to make this ticket a must buy, so probably Cardomancer goes. Don't want to roll again. Yes. We get a death. Moon. I have 11 clubs. That's enough. Give me something. Devil on a 5. Or a hermit. I guess I'm going to be deathing purples, so this devil's not that great. Maybe it was a devil there, and then I death it. Plenty of hearts. Don't care about you. I have good enough tarots that I should just go next. Man, I would love a strength on these though. Okay, we should hang hearts. Not these hearts. Can't hang diamonds, so let's do that. I guess diamonds not that good to hang because my wilds are diamonds, but I should be able to live. It's also ancient on diamonds, which hurts. And a hackable diamond. Let's not do that. Let's think for a second longer. I'm gonna play this hackable diamonds. I have so few spades. Dropping spades feels bad. But the wilds make up that I can still draw my hand at least. Seven diamonds left. Surely we won't die. Ooh, see now you're getting me mad because I want a purple seal. See, now we're getting in a little bit of frustrating territory. I would love to draw this diamond. You know, this is not the worst hand. We have the death. I only have 4 diamonds left, of which I would need to draw 2. So let's play it safe. Shouldn't have played it safe. Does the 3 of a kind win? Probably. So we can full discard. 13,000. We don't need the steal. Discard. Chariots. We do try you. I'd love to draw another diamond now, but might just have to hold on to you. 13 hearts. 10 of hearts can go. Could be 5s to play the lucky with hack. If I get a devil, I'd like to put on one of these. I think I'm gonna do this. Tower sucks. Nada. Spin the wheel for fun. Make sure this wins again. Because we have the Empress on deck. Ship it. Did I have... No, I didn't have a way to play that queen. Ancient hits hearts. There's a world card. I wouldn't mind holding on to that in case of an astronomical miss. Do I value Chaos the Clown over this golden ticket? It made me exactly $0 last blind. You know, the second we get a good... Maybe I should have used that devil that one time. I need a strength. I need a lot of things. Surely the purples will give them, though. Gale's the Clown. Very valuable on Zodiac. But you gotta keep the ticket. All it takes is a double death and you're cooking. Lovers is nice. Lovers is very nice. Wow, Hangman Fool. I'm just gonna bring these in this pack. Devil on the 2, perhaps? I kind of wanted to Lovers this too. They're probably gonna timer me the second they realize I'm not even in the big blind, so I should hurry up. Let's go spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs. Let's go hang 'em. That's a death-worthy card. But I want to death the Lovers. You know, Ancient, Golden Ticket, not a great combo. We learned this the last game we played. I could use the Lovers right now. I could use the Fool for the Hangman. Too many options. Too many options. I'm just going to throw this on a Club 3. Call it a day. Should have taken that level. Pay one of these for fun. One of hearts here. See, what did I tell you? They were gonna timer me the second I entered this blind. I probably should have just Lovers that, so I have a death target. We'll hold on to the Lovers then. We're on hearts. We have a sun. We're gonna sell the sun. Strength. Oh my dear. Strength you. Lovers you. And hopefully we draw enough hearts to live. Okay, we'll gold to 3. I have Fool for Lovers if I miss here. Okay. I gotta play a little faster against this guy. They're probably gonna stop being nice with the timer. A million, it hits diamonds. That's good. Probably gonna play a flush house here. I'm regretting all the flush house levels I passed. So let's do one of these. One more roll into the Arcana. Death on the 2. Clubs can go. Fool. Next. Okay. We draw this. I have a flush 5. 43 cards in deck. Okay, we're just playing that. Can't discard it, kind of sucks, but can't complain with a flush 5 draw. 43 cards, we can definitely draw that unless we bottom deck astronomically, which would never happen. We can see 30 cards deep for full discarding. The bottom deck is still so likely. But that would never happen to me. Surely. Should just played the club flush there. Didn't think long enough. Okay, there's one of the 2s. Man, I'm really messed up not playing that flush. I guess I know my goal here, but it could cost me some tarots. Okay. Save the discards. Do I death now? I guess I can play one more hand first. They can have turn order. Am I gonna block death? Yeah, I want to be able to full discard longer. Magician's nice though. I have the flush 5. How many tarots am I willing to pay for steel? Still have 2 more those that I could potentially draw too. Probably just rip this. I got so many purples. I can discard this, I guess. Damn, playing this now would be nice. Oh, playing this now would be nice. I won't spend it. Let's just do this. And ship it. Oh, the lucky cards are so... Oh, wow. That is nice. That is a nice amount of money. Wow. This golden ticket's useless. Just play lucky cards. That simple. Okay, flush 5. The only way they score more is if I have missed something. So let's see. 53 mil. I'm actually in such a good spot until, I guess, a red seal comes. We should be able to adapt to it fast, but it has to be also be hackable. Red seal's still worth building into because hack takes up a joker slot and red seal doesn't. Should be at least tied in the pack queue. So I've spent a lot of money opening packs. They've obviously had comeback money in some pretty influential shops. But they don't beat that. That's good. That's good. I don't mind while you buy the sun to terror block and also to have some safety here. How much am I willing to roll down? Because $78 is not the normal amount of money I make. So the reroll spacing kind of hurts. We have a good amount of steel. Mime is not that influential. I have 3 kings. Could take it over golden ticket. Golden ticket gives $12 if I play the last card. But I'm just deathing the wild, so this golden ticket's not very good. Mime is scoring and money. Plus I want to rip this judgment. $20 bootstraps. Or 20 malt, I guess. Let's go in this. Nothing. One more roll. Pray for no Wraith. That also sucks. Because I was really built into this hack thing, and now no more hack. This has evened everything out. I almost misclicked skip. So if we do both of these, this is the same amount of triggers. I have 15 triggers, or actually 15 triggers, 1 ancient versus 2 ancient and 5. I mean, this is less triggers actually, if I onk right now, but obviously the second I find one of these, I'm up to 20. I mean, I'm up live, so I can definitely take this onk, right? There is a play to not onk here and try to just win. But up 4 lives, this can only be the right play. 4 lives to find a replacement for either of these. Sock is also fine. Ideally, we get the hack back, though. There's no red seals yet. Could be incantation for some glass. So we're at 15 triggers. This brings us down to 10. We lose Acrobat, Mime. We lose the Econ from these. They're on 1 life, so they might not even make this play. But I feel like if they make this play and it pays off, is the only way I lose. So I think I gotta honk. Losing Dusk sucks. This is how I lose the game. This is the only moment. I'm in a great spot this entire game. This play is how I lose, but also not making this play is how I lose. So, like, even a Chad brings us up to 14. So it's gotta be the right play. It just sucks losing the Econ from this. Please don't be an idle game. They didn't skip. We don't skip. It's on hearts. I have the Sun card upstairs. For the Magician down. I have a lot of purples. I should try to discard 2 at a time. Wheel. Three more purples. Let's go, guys. We've gone from 53 million to 200,000. But the Chad will show up here, or the Dusk, or something, please. 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 I really hope that doesn't lose me the game. It'd be a sad way to go. Could be Lovers on the 2 to make Flush 5 more consistent, but we just needed to hit Hearts or Diamonds, which it has a 2/3 chance of hitting to have the Flush 5. I guess Hearts is a miss, but we have the Sun card upstairs. I think interest is more valuable than the taros from this because we have so many already. Hit the road, 4 jacks. It's not useless, but it's either I find retriggers or not, so let's just leave it. It's Fool on Eris. Let's just rip this. We get another level. Do one of these. This is going to be hard because I was kind of hoping to hold both of these. I guess I'll sell the world when we need to discard. This one's spades. Only 5 spades left. Maybe selling the world was a little risky. Is it a sign that I shouldn't get rid of this? I'm losing so much purple value holding this and this. If I sun you, I have the flush 5 with either draw. So I think I just sun this. Not the flush here. I have lots of wilds. Try to get another. Strength on you? It'd be nice to do it on 2 at a time, but I want to discard again. We'll keep the jacks. Definitely not gonna fool for strength. Wrathful. not enough value to gain. Pulls on Judgment. Let's use the Magician. Okay. 150,000 hits diamonds, so I kind of just got rid of all my diamonds. Oh, I don't have a diamond flush 5. I lied. Hopefully I find the right tarots. Okay, that's a good sign. We have some retriggers. We're up to 14. Just gonna use you. Buy you. Take the Emperor. I'm ready. Okay, I just need anything that can allow me to flush 5 here. I have... It's just a Lovers, a Death, or something. Okay, definitely can hang them. Don't need a Fool to hang. Okay, we have Death Fool. Perfect. We can Death Fool this. We have guaranteed flush 5 draw. Do I want to keep the steel? Might as well. So my other steel, I want to discard. Okay, that's one piece of the puzzle. So tempted to do this. I do have turn order right now. Puts the chat on my luckies. Could also be this. Okay, we can see if this is going to give me turn order at all. Maybe turn order doesn't matter. It matters in the fact that I know how much steel I can discard. So we'll see if this gets me there. Okay, we don't need to play that for turn order. It's just for the 2 lucky procs, and I'd rather have a purple I can discard. This also scores just as much without a lucky proc. We'll keep the steel. Let's just do this. Now I'm 1 life here. I'm going to see if I want to go max value here. I could just insta-rip these, because I know my score should be, I would guess, 10 mil. Down 1.5x. Down Acrobat, that's like 5x. And I should be able to get a good amount of steel, so it should be like 10 mil, especially with the flush 5 levels I've gained. So we should be able to gauge off that. This is probably what I'm gonna do and save the Death Pool. I guess I could rip it, or one of them now, just to not block Death and have one good card. But really, Death Pool doesn't benefit me all that much because I have a flush 5 for every suit the second I death this twice. And deaths aren't that much more valuable because I'm barely drawing or able to use the tarots until the red seal comes along. We're just waiting on them. Okay, yeah, see, we don't got that. We don't got that. So I know to go max value here. So our score is only decreased since last round. So let's go Death, Fool. Get rid of you. death. Hangman. Doesn't matter what suits I destroy now because we have the wilds. I guess I don't want to play the wilds. I have very little of every suit anyways. So let's just go like this. Keep the value generators. Lovers versus steel. Loyalty card. Strength lovers. Raffle, thank you for the raid. I can't read chat right now, but welcome in. I appreciate it very much. I hope the multiplayer went well. Do I want to use the strength? I guess I save it for the aces in case of idle. Can use the lovers, but I don't want to use it on any of these, and I'm fine at blocking these tarots. So we go like this. Ancient hits clubs. Alright. Death Hangman. I kind of want a lot of these. You're not lovers yet, but I can just sell you and go in this pack. I could try to use it in this pack. I could just use the Hangman in this pack. I can definitely use the Death in this pack. It's just whether or not I want to do this. I'll do you as well. Because Temperance is already very small. Let's go Death in here. Open. Wow, I should have brought the Hangman. I guess I do Lover's Death, and then we have the Flush 5. I hope it's hack and not... I should build for the sock. I really should. I should start doing the Wild Jacks now that we have a guaranteed Flush 5 draw. Another level. Doesn't matter what I sell here. Just same amount of temperance value either way. Burger. Definitely not with the purples. Go next. Does this have a world where it wins? Should use the Hangman there. What do I do here? Strength, Hangman. I love hanging these when I just got dice. Could hang you, could hang you. Lovers. I guess I should throw lovers on this one. It's the most valuable card to play. I mean, the chips don't do that much, but it's not nothing. So kind of want to play this. Does this win? Two clubs that aren't the wild twos right now. I'm gonna throw this lovers on a jack. $20 is nice. Helps with the whole no money whatsoever. Strength you. No 10s to strength. Just throw it on a 4, because why not? Lovers. Death. I just want to have this flush 5, really. And wilds that I can play and don't want to discard. Does this hand win? 50x? Play this high? Does not. So we need the flush. Play one of these. Could do Magician. Four of a kind should win. We can do Magician on there. This wins. What is in here? Holy, the flush 5 levels are just everywheres. Okay. That... I wonder if that's what they had. I really don't know. We haven't seen what got their big score last time, but that could definitely be an answer. And though... Nah, I have enough flush 5 levels, so I'm just definitely not keeping you. No Ankh Gambit. Definitely might probably have to Wraith if there is one in here. But it's a Talisman, W. Go next. It hit diamonds. The suit does not matter. Don't have the flush 5 of this yet. I'm gonna play this blind. Slubbers is kind of just useless, to be honest. Would love to find that gold seal here. Definitely don't need a sun. Hold death. Ship it. $20 is nice. Come on, one more. We've gotten it without the dice. Okay, I'm being too greedy. Ancient hits hearts. That is fine. Need a flush. Mouse level. Do I care about this? It's only $1. Let's just do that. It's another spectral pack. Definitely don't care about a cola. An ecto in here would be scary. That's a good card. My Joker slots are getting quite full. This Ankh Ancient looking like it's paying off. Well, actually, Brainstorm kind of negates some of it, but still, I think was maybe it was just bad with the Brainstorm showing up. Let's go like this. I'm never gonna Wraith in this pack, am I? It's only $5 and I couldn't sell out anything. Yeah, I'm never gonna Wraith here. Use you. Definitely gotta be a drop dice angle. Go standard. Still no red seal. You're kind of tempting because I have a 35 card deck. They're on 1 life. I have no econ. Scored 20 bill. I'll take it. We'll go in here. Aura. That's scary. That is scary. Oh, but I draw it anyways, so it's not at all. I could be a greedy little boy. Sorry, I didn't just say that. You didn't hear me. We could do one of these as a warm-up, just to get a gauge of where they're at. E9. I mean, how did they score that much? I'm really confused. Is it a seltzer copy here? 49, 89. How did they score that much? I can get steel. I can, with my flush 5 levels, I can score more than them, but have they scaled also is the question. Like, just throwing this in the equation, probably E10, 2E10. We're at a stalemate because they also definitely have seltzer. But getting death is so important here, so I probably just don't care about turn order and I just go for the biggest first hand here. Right? Yeah. Let's try to get all the taros we can. Keep you. I don't know what to do here. You know, maybe I'll rip one of these. And then that at least gets them to play. Do I want to drop that too is a question that I have to answer. Do I want to use this Emperor? Yes, it'll help me make my decision. Emperor's in the Fool. It's on hearts, so playing this is better than any other heart. I think I just want to play this. Oh, never mind. We don't turn order. I got bored. Now I get to decide, do I want to play this for chances of more taros? Or do I just play the long game because I'm up lives and I can go... Hope Seltzer Preserve is enough. Nah, let's do one of these. Let's play one hand just to get more value out of these discards. So many twos left. We get a chariot. Do I risk this? I have 3 more twos. I missed. I was too greedy. No terror can save me. Unlucky. I think it's a copy U. 9, 5, 11, 8, 7, 11. So let's do one of these. And ship it. And I have another hand if I need it to make some money, maybe. Let's see. Is that the winning hand? Because I don't know what happens if I lose this PvP. I can replace you, or I guess you two, but could potentially find a dusk next ante. We can obviously do more polychrome is a lot. We just gotta wait and see. What do we score here? We'll just play one of these. Polychrome kind of sucks, because now I just don't have Dusk and Hack. I would have a Dusk and Hack right now. Dusk, Hack, Seltzer is just would be better in the long run than these two Ancients because of this Polychrome. The Polychrome is bad news. Also, what is my opponent doing? Maybe pulling up the calculator. Figuring out how greedy they need to be, or if there's a line. Let's see. That didn't seem like a hand where you're just throwing away the game, so... (9-5-E11). We both had to play all our hands here. We could be up on Seltzer on them. Did just have to play one hand last round. Wonder if they went Golden Ticket. Maybe with this Brainstorm pickup. Obviously, Golden Ticket could have been real strong, but your Joker slot should be full. So I'm curious. This is too much anxiety. Please play your hand. I gotta know. E15. Yeah, that's just... I don't know what that is. Let's do one of these. Because that and full polychrome, does that give me the E15? I don't know. I don't know. And preserving Seltzer is just going to cost me money. I have 2 lives left. 2 antes to find whatever. I could sell Seltzer right now. Because I could get max tarot value every round. Get the flush 5 online, but there's no guarantee I can replace this. And I can draw my hand, so I definitely can do Seltzer here. I really just don't know what I'm missing. Even Steven? Steven bring me to E15. Okay, there's one death. That's part of the puzzle. Photograph. I really hope there's no sock. Please be a hack and no sock. Thank goodness we drew this. Definitely gotta keep 6s still in case of volley. I'd rather not use Emperor in this pack, so let's just go Death Fool. Call it a day. Check you. Take this, go next. Rare tag. No polychrome draw yet, which kind of stinks. I can sell you. And I'm just going to use this. Spin the wheel. Ideally, play these, which should just win. We have to use a discard here. Get the death off. Let's go Devil. Leverage is just useless. Death. Does this win? Probably not. But this should. I'm losing so much tarot value, but I guess I just need to get the flush 5 online, which just nearly is. Let's do this. Triple check. We can throw this chariot down. We can throw the devil down. This just wins. Go next. Spades. We just need one more death to solve the puzzle. That's nice. Oh, 3 colas in 3 rolls, I think. That's insane. Nothing useful in my Fool. Let's go 1 roll. Check this. Hang 'em. Hermits. Why's that low-key tempting? Like I have, there's no, I guess just idle. Then I could have 5 steel in hand. 5 steel. It's quite a lot. There's no guarantee I obviously get a death to get that 4th or 5th polychrome as well. There's value to gain here. It's just idle. Idle's the only thing to be scared of. They took the skip? So if we're on the same playing field, shoot. They scored E15. They might be preserving Seltzer. This allows them to preserve Seltzer. I can also preserve Seltzer for another ante. I think I take the skip here. And well, how many 2s do I have to death? I have 1, or discard, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 chances at a death. 1 death is like worth 4 steel. They took the skip though. That makes them more confident. I don't have that much. I have value to gain in guaranteeing a death. It's really, if I don't draw a death here, it sucks because that's like 5x. 1 death card is 5x. We get the death. I have another ante. think they're doing seltzer. Six hand size. I can draw my whole deck so quickly. I can make sure to preserve seltzer for another ante. I think it's worth. I think it's worth. There's two of those. Want to discard steel? I won't for this first one. We got the death. Okay. We have the hands. Other deaths are just courtesy for more steel. I can obviously bottom deck still. I might have to play one hand for seltzer. But we got the death. That's nice. Discard you. And you. I just don't want to bottom deck this one card. There's a 50-50 chance we draw it now. I could also just play this. This is a solid amount of money. Plus I have two more purples to discard. I think this is worth it. I can guarantee the perfect draw. And I get the money. And I get the full steal. Does it force them? Does this force them? No, we can try for the lucky hit though. Maybe. I guess not. Might as well just go max money. This turn order doesn't do much here. But they also use one hand of seltzer, so I'm going to do the same. I forgot I don't have Chad. Let's go like this. Ship it. I would have gotten the hand, but you know, maybe this purple gives steel, surely. We also have a steel king in the deck. I mean, that's the score they put up last time. 6.7, 6.9. Ship it. No. Surely that's not a difference maker, right? Surely. We have 4 scoring to 3 triggers right now. The Ankh Ancient didn't help me at all because of Polychrome and Brainstorm showing up. It's not getting me any more scoring, and it just costs me a bunch of rounds with Dusk. But maybe it was the play. Let's see. 6.98 E15. They scored 3.96 E15 last round, but obviously they're likely going to have more steel this time. Let's see. We might be here a while. They're playing down. They don't have the hand right away. We have 2 more hands on Seltzer. It could be a skip angle next round. Because there's just no scaling to do. They don't have the hand yet. They might not be doing Seltzer if they're already down. I mean, if they have Dusk still, they definitely aren't doing Seltzer. I guess Duskak maybe. Let's see. Just give it to me, please. Play the hand, please. E18. That sucks. What can that be? There's no Ectos. Can't be... You can't have better jokers than this. So what could that possibly be? Just has to be idle, right? And there's Seltzer gone. But how far ahead can they be? It just has to be idle. Unless there was a 6th sense that I missed. Alright, we got last life to figure it out. Ancient Joker. It's hearts. Ticket some money. Get a Fool for a death. I definitely want to use these tarots in case of idle. High guard. The mime. There was a mime earlier. Business card over ticket. If I just go last hand, I have no re-triggers on those. I can do ticket for these hands. What is it? Where is the puzzle piece? It seems like I'm down a joker. Did I miss a deja vu somehow? What are the skips looking like? Tied. Oh, I drew all my polychrome right away. I'll just play all the jacks to live this blinds. So many purples. Can do one of these. Copy you. Oh, just copy ticket. Minus $4. Just try to make the idle hit, or I might as well be deathing the steel ones or something better. So let's just do this. I also want to play this 3. There's an argument for deathing that 3, actually. Just gotta make sure idle hits 2s, really. Might need a flush 5 to live here, to be honest. Let's see, does this win? I'm not 100% sure that was the hand. I'm gonna death this into this. $70. We gotta replace this ticket with an idol, please. I think that's the only answer is they just did ticket and are way ahead and found idol, right? Or something. Was there an ecto when I onked? That's also an idea. It missed. Okay. Please hit next blind. No, please, 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 please hit next blind. Please, please, please hit next blind. Please, idol, please. Please, I beg, idol, please, idol, please hit idol, please. Next blind, I just want you to hit. That's all I ask. At least my questions are answered. I gotta save this death to not get rid of it too. Maybe idol needs to miss completely and they miss too. Hermit, Ribbit. And we'll save all our money for last shop so we can figure out what to do with this idol. Death. Have some more steel. What's the minimum hand I need to win? 2, maybe. For the gold and the gold seal. Sure. Okay. Idol, you have a 22 in 32 chance to hit. Okay. That is an off hit. It could have missed for my opponent. We're built into wilds. That is nice. It could have missed for my opponent. They might also have a perfect setup, but that is good news. We have 2 of diamonds. That might have been the best possible hit, actually. I'd like a death just to guarantee the right hand draw. Baits. I'm still scared that I'm way behind in shop, so they might have found like a blueprint or something. That's spooky. That's spooky. Okay. 2 of diamonds. I mean, with the star, I might as well go magician. This will be the first game I've ever had with that voucher. Okay, let's just do star. Magician. Think it over a million times. Do one of these. $1,000,000. There's 1 chariot. Just hold on to the chariot. Just need 1 more polychrome card. I have 2 more steel cards, 3 more polychrome. Okay. That's the hand. Chariot. And there's no death or fool that could help me, no tarots. This is it. I guess I play down. So I don't have to sadly play hands if I lose. Chariot on the non-polychrome. Copy the idol. Right? Maybe it's a copy hack angle. I didn't want to calculate, but it might be a copy hack. 216. Yeah, it's definitely a copy hack. Okay. Ship it. Okay, we lost. Ah, the Ankh. The Ankh, man. I mean, I said it when I saw it. It was a winning or losing play, and it was the losing play. I got punished for being ahead, thinking I could do something like that. And there's a blueprint on their side, damn. Why'd the sock have to show up? They were going gold seals. How did they get their deck so fixed with so few purples? I guess Zodiac. But their deck is literally, well, it's pretty damn fixed. But yeah, with all those gold seals, they gotta have crazy econ. So yeah, they were probably doing golden ticket too. When did Blueprint show up? Ticket money. Right before PvP. Come on. Do I win that with... I think I win that if they don't roll into that, right? They just got ticket online somehow? I don't know what the line was for that though. Crazy they didn't Ankh Ancient. I find a blueprint. I don't know. I don't know. Missed a lot of econ because the Ankh. Yeah, the Ankh was very punishing. Could add more retriggers, more ways to copy this, better econ. Just unfortunate. I have no idea how they got their... I mean, they have so much money that they probably just had Death Fool every time. But they just somehow have perfect deck. Gonna just hit Jack of Spades. Or I guess Jack of Spades is still a hit when they're also going wilds. They took the gold seal instead of the immolate. That's the difference maker. That was actually smart by them. That was a bad play by me to take the immolate instead there. And that's probably how the whole game went. Because I didn't get a gold seal till way later. I got a gold seal Jack. It was such a nice immolate though. I'm surprised they didn't go for that. But it is just smarter with the dusk to take the gold seal there. No, it isn't, because you're at such little money. It's insane that they took the gold seal. Insane. As a gigabrain level play. And it paid off so much. I just don't know how they have such good deck fixing. Look at the purple diff. Look at the purple diff. I didn't use the purples, like, perfectly. But they just have Hangman, Death Fool every blind. Because they're so rich. It's just the entire game off of that. Alright, let's do our bans. In here. I think I win that game if we're not on Zodiac deck for sure. Because they don't have all those tarots, and the money is less valuable, and the money being on Zodiac just made my purple seal factory much more useless. Alright, let's see what their bans are. Let's hope we don't gotta run that back. Okay, they keep yapping. Just tell me the deck picks. I want to get in the next pack. Next deck. I know you want to play on a standard deck. This is the problem with being a streamer. They're just going to ban all the common decks and make me pick some miserable decks. Alright. Moid Stake, based on them probably banning all the common decks. Where am I going? I'm pulling up the ranked profile. Decks and Stakes, they play... Wow, they play Zodiac a lot. They play Zodiac Ghost. This guy plays Zodiac more than me. No wonder they were smart enough to go for the Econ there instead. Just having such a valuable card to death on Zodiac was very smart of them. Oh my god. Ban red, blue, yellow, black Nebula. Just insane. They're not an abandoned deck player. I mean, neither am I, but maybe I'm better on abandoned. Yeah, they play no red, blue, yellow. Magic. Anaglyph. Erratic. I feel like those are the most vanilla decks I got. Magic Black could be... I do love using my hands though. Magic Anaglyph Erratic, I think. They're probably gonna go Magic. Ghost deck? No, they play a lot of Ghost deck, and I'm not trying to get dipped like that again. Yeah, they pick Magic, as I thought. Okay, Magic is basically vanilla deck after the start, so hopefully we're chill. Alright, goodbye chat. We're in it. Good luck, have fun. Magic White. No skips. Could go for the straights. Keep it simple. And get out in 2. I don't want to have to decide between a family and a buffoon pack and a hand size voucher. Like, it's the correct play is to go buffoon pack here, but I feel like they're gonna go family, and that's just a 4x. And if the seed is terrible, all you need is a strength to get it online. I'm gonna make the play. I'm gonna play my best and hope it pays off. Wow. Bean. Or a lusty. Tough choice. One of these. And we're gonna hopefully get the voucher here. There might be something that makes me think otherwise, like a standard pack or an Arcana pack for one hand for the rest of the game. It gets us used to the fools. We can also go standard pack. Some money in this could be exponentially scaling. I guess this didn't avoid the variance I was hoping. Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Like, this is the ideal pack. We get 5 cards. Could be good. Standard pack's also tempting. 1 hand the rest of the round. I'm going Magician. Probably gonna... Oh. I read the boss blind last time. I did not this game. That's not what I wanted to see. 11 clubs left, 3 kings. Just keep going for the clubs, I guess. Keep the jack. I'm mindful for Magician here. Be lovely to get some value from that. Only 5 diamonds left. Ace 3 4, 2 3s, 1 5. I don't love this position, but I'm thinking Bean was the better pick here. Bean was 100% the better play. I should have believed. Also didn't realize how close that was. Okay, now I might fool for a Magician. It might have been Celestia there. For sure, it could have been Celestia and pick up that other Joker. What does this get? Would have won. I don't like the start to this game whatsoever. The lucky proc will make up for it. This seat sucks. Okay. Okay. Peace. please. Give me something, okay. Strength. Do I want to pick up hone here? They're on small blinds. Do I want to pick up hone? We have the sock. So I probably pick up hone, but I'm really poor. I could sell Canio. But obviously one hangman, that's a strong joker. I have the fool, I could easily get that online. Am I going to strength 2 10s? Am I going to strength... What am I using the strength on? I could strength for a straight flush. Definitely not going to use this round, because I'd rather draw my luckies and try to score in this PvP. Obviously, if they went to family, they're in a really good spot because they're strength full right before PvP. There hasn't been any base malt for it, except for obviously luckies with sock. So really, I've just been punished by this family play. I guess I can see whether they got the hand voucher or not. They played these two blinds really quick, so they can't have that much money. They didn't get the hand voucher, so I feel like they just went the family. Keep you for the strength. I'll try to see if I can do delayed grad here. But it's not looking likely. Could do a 5 of a kind. Does that score more than the flush? With lucky procs. 5 of a kind angle is strong. Also don't hate fooling the magician again. That's a pretty big number. I think I just go one big hand. I would like to use the strength on you though, especially if we're doing Canio. We want as many face cards to hang. I really hope there's something strong so I can just completely ignore this Canio. They do to score that much first hand. I mean, I guess they just discarded. There's a queen. It's a lucky 6. Could do strength fool and strength for kings and jacks to a full house with a solid amount. I could do a full discard and look for the 5 of a kind. I just need one more king and queen. There's 5 of them. I would need to draw 2 of them. They scored 7,000. That's a lot of lucky procs. Go magician. Strength, play 2 pair. I'm gonna discard here. I don't draw the hand. That's not very fun. So, I think they have the foil Mad Joker. Let's lock in. I kind of feel like I'm not doing great, but one lucky proc here. I'm in a really good spot. Just give me $20. That's all I want. Do you want a strength the queens? Sure. Give me 4 of a kind. Just to salt in the wound on no family. Plus 20. Come on, plus $20. Please. Okay, they win here. Mental reset. Crank the music. Oh, we won the PvP. Okay, this is huge. This is one we needed. $5. Faceless. That's all we can buy. We can go faceless, we can go next. We're up a life, so we could consider selling Canio to get this early standard pack. We can actually sell you to get this standard pack. The hand voucher comes back. We have Sock. I'm going to ignore that. We should have no problem winning. I'll play this pair just to slowly inch our way there while we're discarding for faceless. Let's play this pair as well. We're going to be... It's really hard to know what to do with these because this is $4 of expected value. So I'm going to do one discard like this. And I'm going to discard these. Like, does this just win? Because I'm due for a lucky proc. I'm due. It doesn't. So that's kind of scary, actually. But maybe it does after this. I doubt it. Could go for heart flush. 5 hearts left. Only 1 discard. Too risky. Could look for a 2 pair. Queens. Lots of jacks. 10s, 6s. Three of a kind. Ship it. Okay. No, I'm due for the lucky proc. I'm due for sure. $9 this shop. This is the only answer. We do this, get a fool for a strength. And go next. We're definitely going to strength 10s this time. I should have in the last blind. Kind of punished because we're getting less faceless value because of this. We'll go next. Probably going to discard all those. Might as well do it now. Look for the hard flush. We need 3,000 here. I'm not 100% sure that the hard flush is enough, so I'll keep that in mind. We can strength here, get a discard off. That puts me in a risky spot. This is all really risky. 2 heart kings left. 9 hearts in total. Let's play this. Discard like this. Please be just less than enough. I also want to strength you. But also, I kind of need to play this or I'm in a scary spot. Don't hit the lucky. Are these 8s enough? I don't hate the strength either. The 8s aren't enough. Look for the luckies. Wow. Just glued to the bottom. It's okay. Paper gets trapped. Ship this, go next. Still don't know what to do about this guy. I guess we just wait till we find the hangman, which is surely coming right around the corner. Hopefully my opponent tried to do the variance play of just keeping the fools until they pay off with the hangman, which obviously hasn't been paying off. Let's go grabber. It's PvP blind next. 4 of a kind. We didn't unlock 5 of a kind. Let's go Empress. 1 roll. Judgment. Credit card. We got the first life, so it's not worth rolling down here. It's also hard to use faceless in PvP. We're just going to be keeping kings, and that's it. Hopefully we can at least get 1 discard off those and go next. I wonder if they did family into the Mad Joker, because the Mad Joker was the only option to keep you alive after the family. So I think I've got them down, and they did family into Mad Joker Ante-2 to keep alive. That's how they were getting consistent scoring that blind, and then they ran out of hands to play at last 2 pair. That's my best guess. 5 jacks, 1 queen, 7 kings. We should easily draw 5 of a kind, especially now that we have that extra hand. I think passing on the first voucher pays off with second one coming. Because when you have 6 hands, you know, it doesn't matter that much. Getting 4 to 5 is definitely a bigger increase. Got Empress, which gives 16 malts. It's going to be quite a bit of a score increase. Hopefully we draw base cards we can actually use this on. 4 Lucky Kings. Ideally we draw those and they just hit the lucky procs. It was actually pretty lucky of me how many plus 20s I got in the last PvP to be able to just beat my opponent. But it was also unlucky missing the 5 of a kind draw, though my discards weren't perfect. How much money do you got in this shop? I didn't have enough time to spend 10 minutes in the shop. We haven't gotten a lucky proc for $20 yet. I think I used them up all last game. The lucky cards were kind of the only thing keeping me in it because they had the gold seals and consistent money and they weren't going for luckies. So I was very fortunate to get all those lucky procs, though maybe they also paid off for them. Okay. We're in the blind. There's 1 king. Ship this. They have the hand size or hand voucher now. 2 of the lucky kings is a good start. It's gonna make it hard. Yeah, we're definitely not getting a single faceless proc off, but it won't matter because we get the plus 20. Okay, I'm going to play this hand, but not my last hand, because I don't want to tell them what they exactly need to score. This is greedy. I have 4 more kings, of which I would need 3. I can see 20 more cards. I just need 2 of my kings to not be in the bottom 9. That's not the greatest odds. This is $5 bonus, though. 5 of a kind isn't a huge increase. I can also use this Empress on the non-lucky king here. I think I want to use this discard, especially being up a life in this PvP. But maybe their score will change my mind, so we'll wait it out. They have to play 1 more hand. We know the score to beat to get turn order. Oh, perfect. We can get turn order easily here, but I am going to discard. That's enough. Now give me the kings. Now give me the kings. You think this is funny? We're just having jokes now. Okay, lucky cards, lock in, please. Insane. They only scored 7,002. Like, come on. This better. These lucky cards better lock in to make up for these draws. 20 bucks plus 20 malt. Okay, that's... At least we got the plus $20. That was my own greed. The 4 of a kind probably would have done it. I almost want to go sell, 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 bye bye. It's a 1 card around Riprap. Probably not one you can do, and I mean, the scoring's so low that this Canio needs to stick around at least for now. So let's go here, here. I'm not using that with 2 discard econ jokers. Okay, discarding 4s and faces. Oh, wait, never mind now. Let's think here for a second. So let's drop this guy and buy the trading card. Okay. I realized eventually, chat. Don't worry. I think Faceless gone for sure. I kind of need Lusty to survive at the moment. And you can't really do Faceless and this and this. Let's go like this. Chop. Check. Looking for 4s and playing the kings. The 2x should make it a lot easier to live in the blinds. I have 4 more kings. Only 2 discards, so we kind of got to be greedy. Okay, that's nice. I would have liked to play this pair, you know. I think it's just a full discard angle. Well, I should have seen this. We get the 4 anyways, so probably just discard that, look for these. Okay, that's enough. Try to draw the luckies. No bueno. We know this wins. 20 bucks. We're out. Rebate on 9s. Trading card. Lusty could go. I would just have to be safer. Like, that is better than a Lusty currently. If I can get levels, is the only thing. And the duo... It's just not a duo angle. Holy moly. Do I Onk Sock? Am I scared of a Wraith? Yes. I'm scared of a Wraith. But do you Onk Sock? I mean, Canio trading card? Rebate? I think I play for the Wraith instead. We don't need to sell anything to buy this. But that means we can also sell out of Lusty very soon. For an Acrobat. By you. Holy moly. Is Canio bait? It's better than Necro. Shad's technically worse than Acrobat, but it's lucky procs. I really hope there's not a Wraith in here. I do not want to deal with the consequences of the Wraith. Honestly, just give me a choice between like a Talisman and an Incantation. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go like this. Empress, Hangman, 51 cards. Hang these 2 jacks. Check here. In a difficult choice. I don't think so, though. I think it's just blue Shogun next. We'll throw it on the king. Discarding 9s. Chopping anything that's not a king. I'm running out of cards to chop, though. I have 3 face cards I can chop. Could potentially chop a king. If I don't draw something, I will. See, now we're getting... Well, I definitely can do this. 5 more kings to draw. Damn, I should have chopped that last one. More Canio scaling for -1 king. I would leave me with 6 kings in a 48 card deck. And then I just get to blame draws if I miss the 5-of-a-kind again. Do one of these. And of course you draw the jack right after. Just do one of these. Does this guaranteed win? Probably. Might as well get the Venus level. $20 again. Okay. 120,000. Rebate on aces. Full of hangman? Interesting. I mean, I could drop a trading card now if I see something I want to take. That's not what I want to take. Kinda wish I kept Acro over trading card. Pool is on hangman. Let's open this. $17 temperance. Or I can hang 2 more cards. I mean, the hangman's always useful. Okay, rebate on aces. We'll see. I probably won't use trading card here. I did draw that, but I have the hangman. Rebates on aces. I think I'm just gonna do this. Shucks. Don't have the flush 5 potential. We have the 5 of a kind. Could just rip it. Just on that hand. I think they just have the Canio as well. Might as well ship this. Well, I have the one more ace to draw. And shad this guy still. I could throw the world down. Just gonna use it here because I'm scared of Bloodstone. My hangman's are full of the hangman right now, though. 5 of a kind level isn't that big. This scores 152. Chip it. A little too late, Lucky Brock. Play one of these. No money. Look for the ace. Go 4s. Flush house. Okay, they scored more. Let's do one of these. Like a flush obviously isn't going to score anything. Could have done like a flush house or something. Let's just go next. We just need to find a replacement for trading card because we're running out of cards to use you on. Onyx Agate. Let's take this. Check the Jumbo Standard. Gold card. Nada. Oh, I drew it. Discounting 6s. 4,500. One of these. I'm scared of Bloodstone, but I kind of want to use this. At least I'm built into 5 of a kinds until I see a Bloodstone. Do another 3 of a kind level just because we keep bottom decking kings. Someone must have hung them. Okay. Check for a level. 4 of a kind. 3 of a kind. Standard. Could be flush houses with this 8. I don't hate it. Flower pot. Or do I want to do this? Three of a kinds? No. It's cutting 6s. This looking might be a bit too much. So why is this Joker slot always filled with a holographic? I would have drawn the queen for trading card. One of these. One of these. Oh, please, no, this should. Hey, we actually get a level. We don't get to see the potential, but where are we at, like, for that? 750,000. Do one of these for the level. Ship it. We might use the world in PvP. No lucky procs there, was kind of stinky. The order. Check for another level. 3 of a kinds. Rebate is on 8s, making that holographic a little more usable. Oh, shoot. That's... ooh. This I can definitely get online this PvP. This I can probably also definitely get online this PvP. This I can get online every PvP. This one I can definitely use this. Is a black border flower pot. Flower pot's holographic to get better warm-up hands. I think it's flower pot, and I definitely can't sell rebate. Scored 400k last time. I wonder if that was with Acrobat. That's my guess. Yeah, I can definitely do flower pot here. Let's go next. Rebate on 8s. I have 5 8s. That's nice. I guess I could have done the flush house and blackboard and probably score more, but I also have level 3 5 of a kinds. Play pairs. This is where the pair levels are coming in handy. 8,000s. I have the 4 of a kind hand at least right now. Okay, there's 5 of a kind. We can use the world. 3 more 8s. Just brutal. Shouldn't have played that hand, but what can you do? See, would we get the lucky proc burst trigger? Of course I would have. Of course I would have. Brutal. Brutal. Should have gambled. At least we got 20 bucks there. The odds were against me. Turn order, I guess, would have mattered. Let's see if turn order would have mattered. I could have doubled my score, but there's no way I was going 27,000. I couldn't have forced turn order. Nice. Okay. Good thing they didn't find that before that PvP. I mean, these are both the same. I could keep scaling this because with the brainstorm copying it, it's obviously usable. We kind of want to build into this guy, but there's not much time or deck fixing to do so. Oh, these tarots. Or these planets. Okay, Chariot for the blue seal, I guess. Discarding 8s again, that is nice when we have the brainstorm. Play one of these. Magician. Could have thrown there, but I'm kind of scared of winning too soon with one of these pairs, so maybe not. Just throw it on this king, I guess. Haven't drawn a single 8 yet. Wait, I missed a chariot there. Whoops. Oh, this can obviously just win if I lucky proc and I miss so much value. Maybe it's a discard angle? Let's play this. Where are the 8s? Where are the 8s? Okay, let's play one of these. And draw the 8s, please. Thank you. One more for the road. I appreciate it. Holy, that's why we got 3 of a kind levels. I guess I'll save the chariot. I was planning to throw it on that. The king would have won. He would have plus 20 first play. No money. Rebate on 6s. Let's check this guy. 4 of a kinds. Check it here. Purple seal. I mean, obviously, mime is GG, but we have negative photo chat with a sock and a cameo. I'm not taking that. Huge foil. We bid on 6s. Play one of these. Star. One of these. Nice. Where are the kings, though? Oh, we actually drew all the sixes. I think I bottom decked 2 kings every single blind. We also bottom decked that. What a game. Probably go for the lucky procs here. We'll keep the chariot for PvP. Seems smart. Ship it. What if I block the chariot holding this so long? Rebate on 7s. I'm really scared what happens when the next Joker comes along, because I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Ooh, more Canio scaling. Like that. That's a 4x. I do have lucky cards for money, but they haven't been very consistent. I'd like to put them down to 1, but I've put them down to 1 before, and it didn't go great. Like, rebate brainstorm, obviously a very strong combo. I would love to take this. Why'd this have to be polychrome? I would have taken the Queen of Hearts, and if they don't have Hone, they don't get this polychrome, they take this gold queen and are rich because of it, I'm crashing out. Okay, the family or rebate. 4x, heading into PvP. Rebate on 7s, which I do have 4 of still. Damn, this is a tough choice. Wait. I just don't want to get tempoed by this guy, but this 4x is so small in the scale of this game, but if they just take this play, it could easily take a life, but I think the amount of money I get all of next ante for a 4x in this PvP is just not worth it. I think I pass on this. You could also take the photo or sell the Chad, but that's too much money with the luckies. It's gotta be a go next. I also feel maybe I'm ahead in shop, so I can hope they don't see this ante. Maybe I should have kept that Empress to force turn order. $18 temperance, huge. Cash. Somewhat. Go next. Maybe one more roll. We have 5 of a kind levels. Don't really care about suit changers unless they're the sun. Go next. Shop 9 in that. And then full discard. We have purple still. It's gonna be hard to get max discard value here. Let's do this. Get a pair. Copy you. $30,000. Polychrome glass. I'm getting punished for going kings. There's glass, purple, jacks. I just need a strength, I guess. Hey, they're doing the same thing as me. That's kind of rude. Okay, it's nice to get the 7 and the purple in the same draw. Temperance. I do have a purple ace. Still have a 7 left. Could just play this hand. I guess I should have used that Hungman on this, huh? But I wanted to get deeper in deck. Hopefully that doesn't end up mattering too much. $10 guaranteed, or risk it to either draw one of these. $10 for one tarot. Tarots are very valuable right now with this polychrome. A death could mean a full house with 2 polychromes. They score 126,000. Maybe using the holographic, maybe a pair of face cards. There's a lot of answers to how they could score that. It likely means we're in very similar situations. Do I want to play this or discard? Okay. I think I'm fine making trade $10 for a tarot. This could also score quite a lot. This could force them to play. Okay, here's the hands. Try to draw this for the blue seal value. And to throw the chariot on it. We'll let them play first, obviously. Yeah, we're just not going to get turn order here. I wonder if they just kept scaling Canio. Technically, Photograph is more, but Canio happens after all these lucky procs. $500,000, 1.1E7, 1.6E7. It's like 10% worse, a little bit more. But it goes after all these lucky triggers. And that will likely, like one lucky trigger after 8x on this, that's like 160. One lucky trigger is basically 10%. So I think it's got to be Canio here. And ship it. I think that means it was worth it. 2 procs there. 5 mil. We got money. We have $100 here. So I probably could have kept the family. We'll see if they score 25 mil, I guess. I hate how long they take after I always score. The amount of time I've spent staring at their number, I feel like I'm Ian. But they also have been doing the same. I mean, I took a while to play that hand. So I can't complain. $5 mil. I have a feeling their Canio's at 8x right now. I wish mine was. If I used that Hangman better, I could have got like 20% better score. See if that matters. We're 2 to 2 lives here. It's not the worst thing to go down to 1 if they did make the sacrifice for the family, but if we're in the same spot and I'm down to 1, obviously not great. There's a good chance I'm ahead on Econ because they didn't have Brainstorm last PvP. I didn't either. We're either at the exact same spot because it showed up right after PvP for me, or they're behind. And the gap widens when you get Brainstorm rebate. So maybe they didn't even find the family. We'll see. Let's see the hand. Come on, just play the cards, please. Please, 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 please. This is mental warfare. 9 mil. Should have taken the family. Okay. Certificate. Yeah, I don't think I trade for certificate when I have polychrome cards to copy already. I guess a red seal is a 4x. I have 47 cards. I would have to bloat my deck and sell rebate. I think that's insane. Rebated 3s. I have 4 3s. Yeah, I just can't take this. Strength. Huge. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled as much as I did there. We get both our purples and one discard. Okay, I was hoping to use the strength on both at the same time, but seeming like that's not going to happen. I definitely want a Magician U still as well. So I might just go like this. A good star for Flush House and your strength that. And I have Flush House with both of my cards. I think I'm just going to do this. Wheel. Shoot, this is not the draws I wanted. I have one more discard after this to discard the 3s. I mean, this can obviously just win if plus 20 hits. It wins either way. Well, pair levels come back to bite. Fool. Probably just take this discard. And we gotta look for the queen here. Nah, I probably save this fool until I get a death. Surely we're due. No more value in the deck. Can't risk playing Luckies alone. Ship this. $20. $20 again. Man, I really could have taken that family. This rebated equates to 1 lucky proc. Hand size. Stencil. Blackboard. Duo. Lovers. Seltzer. That's not what I wanted to see. It's not what I wanted to see at all. I think with the seltzer, probably hang him here. Go for strength. I might even fool that. Nah, I gotta get a polychrome, but I'm gonna lose so much value taking the seltzer for just a 2x. I could just use it for this one PvP so I can justify playing down because it's only a 4x. I think I take the seltzer, but I'm still gonna play down and get, well, there's not much value to get. It's just 2 purple seals now because I would have to sell rebate. Tough choices. Go for Hangman. Could hang some Canio cards. Maybe 8 kings. Probably not with the seltzer. I really just need a death. I have to hold this fool for a death. Damn, the rebate on 6s would have been nice right about now. Yeah, let's just spend seltzer. Well, I got 1 purple seal, so spending seltzer gets me more luckies, gets me levels. I think it's worth. Let's see what one of these scores. the Seltzer's not adding that much to my scoring. I guess it makes Photograph better copy, so it's like a 4x plus the Polychrome. Maybe it is worth trying to keep alive for the rest of the game. And then it's punishing me because I might be ahead on Econ here. I probably at least had to play one hand here anyways. Never mind, that 3 kind easily wins. And copying Keno's so strong. Give me a death. Hangman. I got both my purples, so that was worth it to play down there. Do I hang him now? Probably save it for PvP to see how many kings I can hang. 45 cards. Chip one of these. Come on, 20 bucks, please. The second I sell the rebate, the lucky cards stop working. I get punished for rolling down. Okay, we got 13 mil. Copying sock there. Star in case of idle. Surely we get a death somewhere here though. Surely. Could be hang this king now. To unblock it next pack. I have 8 kings. I can draw my hand. It scales the Canio. Could hang 2 kings though. At least hang the right cards. I just want one death. Fool for a Chariot. Star card. Let's go Emperor. Strength. Not really usable. I guess I could have used my other strength better and gotten that up as well. Don't need a Fool for an Emperor. Let's go next. Okay, last life. We have the Seltzer. Gonna use it. Could be you. Could be a discard. Just to try to play a pair of 6s maybe. A pair of 9s. With Canio. Ship it. I could full moon flush house. I think the 5 of a kind is gonna help more. To get the pair of 6s, do I want a flush house? I want a Fool for an Emperor. We have the Polychrome card, so we're in a pretty safe spot right now. I probably shouldn't risk anything, but you know, maybe we can get turn order here. Maybe they sold out a Canio. This gets 67,000 on top of that. We shall see. 5 hands to go through. Back to waiting in PvP. What kind of hand is that? A preserved Seltzer hand? I think I'm just going to use up Seltzer. It should force them to as well. Wait, no. Yeah, because either we both use all of Seltzer here or not. I could just discard right now and actually preserve Seltzer for next ante. But I have steel, got purples. It's definitely worth playing at this. So let's do that. Okay, just used all my Lucky Brocks on a pair. So that's cool. If I get a death, I'm really upset that I fooled an Emperor. But if I get a death in the Emperor... Because I want to use this strength before I discard this jack. I could just sell the moon and discard, and then I don't have to make the tough choice. And a strength on the jack. Nah, I need to get the strength up on the jack. Let's go. Holy Emperor. Strength. Wow. Okay, I guess I should have kept the fool. Wow. Insane. Insane. That lost me a lot of score. But at least we have 2, which is enough for Chad. But that... Surely the Emperor just has a death in it. Surely. Okay, I might as well play down here. Guess they're gonna have to use their full seltzer and we'll be at the same spot either way. Let's go death. Let's go Emperor. It does. It does just have a death in it and we're up $20. It was the right play, apparently. Huge. I guess keep the lucky. I do have a ace to get. Because if I lose this, it's kind of like there's not really value to gain. Copy photo. 3929. Ship it. $20. Wow, I really wasted all those lucky pre-odds on the 6s. We're rich if we make it out of this blind, though. 3 billion. Hopefully those taros came in clutch. If we win this PvP, we have maybe one more hand on seltzer than them. I kind of wasted one last blind. It did get me further in tarot queue and got me another death, I guess. They're playing down, so they don't have the winning hand right away. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do about Seltzer, because it's such a strong joker, but I also need to make sure I get purple value. It's only on 4 hands for the next ante. Let's see. Night Slayer, this is psychological warfare, the amount of time I have to stare at these hands, but I mean, I spent a while on those discards. It just doesn't feel great when you're on 1 life down the set. $3 billion, they might be getting that same tarot luck that I did. We'll see. Play the hand, please. I beg. $5 mil. I mean, do they just have a massive cameo? There has been a lot of hangmen. But the photo's at 16x, so it shouldn't matter too much. We live. Okay. What to do about Seltzer? Probably just try to preserve it. What are the skips like? They're useless skips. Seltzer, if I can keep it, it is 4x, 8, like 12x. You are good if I'm copying photo, better than acro, especially with the polychrome. I'm gonna at least play the small blind. Keep the star. Case of idol. Temperance is nice. I mean, can't ask for much better draws. I could have skipped and got the hand, I guess, but I still have 3 hands for Seltzer to draw the cards. $20. One more. Damn. Okay, 3 hands on Seltzer. Now what? That was 1.7 billion. They're not preserving a Seltzer. You can't spend that long in a small blind and be preserving a Seltzer, right? I guess I should have done that the other way around, but sure they will never be punished. Could have also maybe hung this guy. I don't love that though. I think I'm skipping. I wish the skip was useful, but I don't think I get enough value from one blind that could possibly equate to more than a Seltzer. I couldn't even get down to Vagabond if I needed to. I guess I could buy it, sell you, sell you, sell you. I could get down and I could get a lot of tarots. I hate... The thing is, this, if I just miss one of these polychrome with Seltzer, it's barely helping. They are also deciding if they want to skip. Slightly, but they don't. I think I might also be a polychrome. I think I should skip. Vagabond, give me two copies of this. Could get some steel. Like with 20 taros, we probably get that. But that's only 5x versus the 13x or so that provides. So I think I'm skipping. Let's do one more roll. Hope there's nothing crazy next shop. Take this. And hope Seltzer is the best there is. And hope we draw the cards. I really don't want to lose to a bottom deck. I'd be in such a good spot. If I just took that family, I probably would have won the game by now. Okay. Do one of these. I could keep this and do like a flush house with the diamonds. I have way too many levels to consider that. We've got to play 3 hands here. Ship it. That's 1 polychrome. Probably got to discard this steel. Two more steel to draw. This is the last hand I can play. Might as well try my hardest to get those discards. Throw a magician on here for a chance to first force them to play another hand. Just do one of these. Ship it. No plus 20s. There's 4 kings left. I think I have to full discard this time, but now we're in risky territory. Because if I... Why are you at the bottom? Why are you 2 at the bottom? Please. I think I just gotta play it safe. We get 2 of the polychrome. Can't create any more than that. Okay, we get the steel. I'm down a polychrome, but it's only 1.5x better. Check for the level. Seltzer. Probably a photograph angle. Okay. This is the hand. Seltzer's about to die. Ship it. Second hand Lucky Proc, likely not gonna matter. $1.5x less. Wow. If I was greedier, maybe could have got it. Let's see. 160 mil. If they were doing seltzer, that's their seltzer hands. That's a pretty quick throwaway hand. What? What? Okay. That's scary. But we won. They didn't take own. They don't have polychrome. They did take the gold seal. It's like I said, but they didn't get all the deaths. They didn't take Hone. Hone wanted me the game. Well, like, maybe the polychrome wasn't doing that much. But we did it. We get to go game 3. Holy, what a stressful match. Down Ancient Joker. Down Ancient Joker is scary. Hone dip. Did their Ancient miss? There's no miss for them. There's no hit for them. This Ancient Joker must have just shown up. They got a club hit on last. Could have skipped to get hard on Ancient. You got Ancient, this ante. Next roll was Ancient? That can't be right. Surely not. Surely it wasn't Ancient. I would have crashed out if I lost this one. Because dying to them finding Blueprint right before PvP into Ancient, that would have hurt. Crazy they lost, to be honest. It's just addictive. Don't have the glass or the polychrome. But they have these purples, so I don't know how they don't have the glass. They must have risked the glass at some point. Scary match. But we go game 3. As long as we don't throw. Should be good. Do I still win that without home? Probably not. No, I'm only 10x. That polychrome was providing 2 to the 6 if there's over 10x, so the polychrome was the diff. But I think I at least get 1 glass in there, so I'm not sure. But home voucher did a lot. We go next. 2 to the 6. It was 1.5 to the 6. Polychrome is 1.5. 10. Okay. Oh yeah, it was Seltzer was to the 8th. I forgot about Seltzer. It wasn't to the 10th. I guess with the 3 of them it was. But in that hand it was 2 polychrome. Let's see what deck they take us to. We might be going back Zodiac, which I'm fine with. I feel I'm good enough at Zodiac. I kind of got diff because of that one decision last game, but I've learned that Econ is more important than purples. What score? It is 1-1. Zodiac painted erratic. Give me erratic. Give me erratic. How do you think you're gonna exploit? I mean, I haven't seen. I need to watch this back from Zeno's POV because I don't know how to, like, they seem to be playing very well. I just need to be better, I guess. Alright, goodbye chat. Game 3. We're running back Vainglorious Chorus one more time. Good luck, have fun. Erratic white. I hope this is just the most normal 52 card erratic deck I've ever seen. Surely. They're fixing stream. The mental warfare. I'm so curious what takes them so long. Alright. Erratic white. Just like any other game, I should win this. Just gotta play better. I wonder if taking... I think I would have just won the game sooner if I took family. Because I would have won that PvP. And then I would have found Seltzer next ante still. So I probably would have just won. But I won either way, so it doesn't matter. Are they gonna ready up? Surely. There we go. Alright, game 3. This is match point. Erratic deck, white stake. Run it back one more time. Vainglorious Chloris. Good luck, have fun. Rare skip off rip. Jacks, queens, kings. Pretty normal looking. A lot of diamonds. The most we have is 9s, so we go for a cloud 9. Lots of 6s and 5s. I'm just going to copy what they do here. I imagine they're going to skip. And 8. 6s is crazy. Probably just go diamond flush. It's mostly high diamonds. Or actually, no, it's club flush and mostly high clubs. I guess for this, you go for one of a kind 6s. They don't skip. Tempting. But I just gotta play better than them. I'm gonna go... That just doesn't clear, does it? I should have gone clubs. I was thinking to myself, I should just go clubs here. And then I saw the 6s. And I get punished. Should take the skip. Alright. $9 here. Can only pick one. There's enough face cards to support a photograph. Probably gonna miss grabber here. I mean, the rare skip's pretty rewarding, honestly. It would have paid off. Well, depending if it was okay or not. I need to open this to decide between these two, actually. Okay, that makes the answer pretty easy. Coupon tag. That seems worth it. Do one of these. Okay, pretty terrible coupon tag, but... Oh, that really sucks. Couldn't have given me like a card pack or something. This is literally the worst case scenario. We got a Mad Joker and 4 planet cards. I do like that play, but it just did not pay off here. I mean, we're gonna be flush housing probably, so these planets are just kind of useless. So is Mad Joker. So we'll probably sell them for interest. Let's go Jupiter. Full house. Drop you. Three kings, 5 jacks. Let's just go clubs. Flush. Ship it. It's just all planet card seed. Check in here. Maybe that gave me more money for the hermits. I guess it did, so it kind of paid off with that. I should have unlocked Flush House. Or tried to at least. I probably haven't drawn one. But 6s and kings is a very reasonable draw. Maybe we can do it here. Just need 6 of clubs. Cool. Now there's gonna be no more planet cards in the seed. 11,000s. Midas, standard. Purple. Roll. Bye-bye. This is the worst pack I've ever seen in my life. Holy variance. Okay, it's definitely not Ankh. You have Photo, you have Chad, neither are strong enough to Ankh, and they're weak, and you can't lose Midas. It's definitely not that. Deja Vu obviously works with Photo, Chad. Aura, Polychrome, we saw how game-winning it was last time. Club, we have 2 Jack of Clubs. We can get 3 if we use on that. No face card draws here. It's terrible. But they should get the same draw. They saw this last shop. Or last blind, because I'm behind on pack Q. Immolate gets us back up on Econ. It's gotta just be Deja Vu, right? I almost misclicked the aura. It's 100% Deja Vu. Like, it could be aura. It really could be. So much for having all that money. That's no fun. It was every time I'm ready for a Wraith, it's everything but. But there's so much variance in there. I feel like they're also just gonna Deja Vu, which is good. I'm also curious, because I guess I did roll twice, or once. Rolled once. Really shouldn't be up any scoring jokers, barring a crazy buffoon pack in the next shop. We'll see next shop what they saw before this PvP, but the skip, it just wasn't worth it. I needed there to be at least a card pack, a Arcana pack, or buffoon pack, and it was 2 Celestials with a 2-pair level and a Mad Joker. I mean, that's the most punishing outcome, but I think it left me with more money for the Hermit. I think. Especially because I sold Mad Joker. I mean, they also... I think it did. We're gonna go 6s, Kings, Flush House. It could also be spam flushes. But it's just Flush House angle, and if you miss it, you cry. We have Midas, so we want to get that value at least. Still free Joker slots, so it's not the worst thing. But yeah, getting Midas value is really important. I'd also like to pick up a free scoring Joker, so we can just win with a high card and keep all my Midas cards in hand. They also might have gotten... I think they got Midas a round sooner, which really sucks for me. Did I keep the pair of 6s? Keep the flush out. I think I keep 6s. Okay, that's 2 6s. Now we need the kings. I mean, we definitely draw this flush out, so you have to do a crazy bottom deck to not hit it. Unfortunate. No Midas value. No flush house. No purple. W turn order. Okay. This is spooky. Because I need to draw 2 of 4 cards. And there's 20 left in the deck. Maybe I keep this guy. I'm very likely set up to lose this PvP. This gets me another Midas proc, which I'm getting so little. Gets a higher score, and it guarantees me the $3 at least. $4. Yeah, and I would have missed either way. So we can do this. We get the flush at least. No flush house. What can you do? What can you do? Also missed so much Midas value. I drew 5 of a kind, 4 of a kind jacks. If they drew a face card for the red seal, I'm also not going to be happy. It's okay. We just lock in here. They play their hands, probably just pair. Ship this. You have a flush level, probably up a flush level. So if they bottom deck their hands, maybe in a good position. Should be up a flush level because of that coupon skip, so maybe it'll compound, and surely it'll reward me with a PvP win. Surely. I wonder if you calculate how much time I've spent staring at just nothing. 7,000. I need the flush house. Let's see, this is the shop their head. They would have gotten a buffoon pack, so they probably just were up Scary Face. Maybe they took Zany. I think it's insane if they took Zany. They're probably just up Scary Face, which isn't fun. Banana makes it so I can do this better. Like when I get all my gold cards, I can print from them. That's also... I think I'll do this. It also makes it hard to create Midas cards, but I think it's fine. Purple. Moon is nice. Sixes, one heart king. I guess I would just want to do it all on face cards. Could save it. Kind of want to do it on jacks as well, because we're going to be strengthening this. That seems like a perfect use of it. Does this win? One of these. One of these. Sure. I was kind of hoping to draw another gold card there. Being behind a shop on Midas Masks is unfortunate. Huh. Huh. I want to give them the chance to do that. I guess there's no way they did it if they're shopping right now. I mean, I mean, there's no world I do that with Pareidolia Midas Mask in this blind. Give me a club flush that doesn't win. Oh wait, putting the face card last does nothing here. And that does just win. Full house. It's also leveled up? Oh no. Oh no. Two pair? This should be fine. We'll just spam two pairs. But I also want to make money. But I'm gonna be locked into these jokers. It's... I mean, I can't be doing too much here. Magician? I don't know what card I can put that on. That's a nice looking hand. Can't play a high card. No, we gotta play a pair here. Man, I am getting so punished being a shot behind, huh? I think that skip might have lost me the game. I mean, I have to keep the Pareidolia Midas Mask. Sucks selling a Polychrome Clown, but you gotta keep the Pareidolia Midas Mask. Let's do one of these. Could do a Moon card for a more consistent flush house draw. I like a Hangman. Eight ball's alright there, but I'm kind of locked into this Pareidolia Midas Mask for another round. Hopefully I can get some value of playing some flushes at least. We can incorporate this, but it's just going to be worse because we can't play in a flush house. But maybe I can play with a flush. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can definitely draw this 6 in Kings flush house. I just really hope the order of the cards allows me to use this Midas Pareidolia so we can sell it sooner. It's not the card I wanted to see. I shouldn't have skipped. It's okay. We're locked in. Give me the cards. 2 pair? Perfect. Well, could do this, but it's just worse than the flush house we've learned. 16,000. Let's play this. Hopefully draw the flush house right here. Perfect. Ship it. They don't have Pareidolia still. Makes sense. Maybe that's a high card? I don't know. I can't let him. I should really do this polished buffer. We need a buffer here because there's too much value to gain with all the gold cards in deck. That's just if you know you're gonna throw this PvP. Alright, they do play a flush house. I'd like to play flushes. 11 clubs left. I have turn order. I have enough gold in hand that I'm not scared of them winning. I have another flush house. Doing this discard doesn't get rid of any 6 of clubs. 6s and jacks is very viable. I think if there is a joker, I am able to sell Midas Mask after this. And Midas over Pareidolia because all our face cards are converted except for 1 jack. What do we got, Night Slayer? Please make me stare at 26,000 for 5 more minutes. Come on. Like, I can beat that if I play a flush is 10,000, 20. I can't beat that, can I? I don't think I can, so I should try to make money, but also... Damn, I'm down to 2 lives here, aren't I? I need to try to use this Midas Mask. That's a good start. Rough draw. Let's go like this and go next. It's almost like I'm behind in shop because I got Midas Mask late or something. Or they got to put the red seal on a face card, which also would really suck. Three, 7, 2, 9. A lot of 9s. Chop an 8. We already passed an 8 ball. No. That's gonna be a no for me. Pairs score 1400. I need to get close to winning. Does this win? If this can get me close, that'd be great. It does just win. I guess we get so many chips from this soft Pareidolia. So I want to be able to play a high card to finish this off. Okay. I mean, this pair just wins, which is fine. Please draw gold cards. Can do this. Double check it works. Definitely should. It doesn't, but we have another hand. It does win. Like, I can still effectively use Faceless. We get good money from that. I probably just take this, especially down 2 lives. That helps. Go next. I guess it doesn't help because everything... Or actually, we don't have Pareidolia anymore, so I can just rip this. Do one of these. I just need a pair with smiley value. Oh, this probably has a chance to win, which really sucks. Just need one lucky proc to win. 10, 15, yeah. This might just be more money than risking the faceless. I only have so many face cards to get out as well. It might have been more. Let's do this. I miss Paradolia though. Just give me a golden ticket so my life is easy. It's kind of a race to find the golden ticket, huh? Strength. Okay. This PvP largely decided by if they took driver's license or not. That is a nice card to see. It's my only 10 of clubs. Good strength here. And then play this pair of kings. Maybe I want to play 10s or kings and jacks as a flush house. Do I want to play jacks and sixes? I kind of want to start off with the one of these. Do I have a flush house with the twos? Technically, I do. Let's play one of these. This will let us know if they have driver's license. I think I can do that with 2 more jacks, and I'm guaranteed deathing the jack here. I could be flush 5. I have 4 jacks. That guarantees that I need a perfect draw, though. They scored 20,000. They might not have driver's license. Let's just be like them and sit here and think. Flush 5, marginally better than flush house. Flush house with kings is better than flush house with sixes because of the extra chips. This is a nice $5 payout. Because we're likely going to be finishing this blend off with the 5-card hands. There's also a thought of just playing down really quick right now and then discarding for a full hand of cold cards. Does give your opponent a lot of info. Is that what they did? I think I have that, right? Hopefully. Just play one of these. No. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not going down to 1 life like this. Okay. It's a death of 6. Probably death of 6. way too close. Wow, we lost. Damn. That's not good. It's not good at all. Like, they definitely have more to score here. Wrong one. To skip. Take it. Time to reverse sweep. Go for a death. For the glass. Minus $1. Go liquidation. Let's go in here. Venus for the bottom decks. Flush house level. Go next. Death on the purple, death on the glass, or death on the red. Red is the least valuable at the moment. Purple, maybe not able to do that because I'm on 1 life. We draw the jack. Does give me money. Don't have Paradolia for this. It's blocking death inside this. Should use that pair level also. Just do one of these. We find the 2. That is nice. We gotta be drastic on 1 life, so we're definitely going 2s. Hopefully it's not just idle and I get punished. Is a high card enough? Pair of jacks is enough. High card is enough. Perfect. $64. Faceless. Drunkard. Strength. Kinda useless. Flush house level is nice. Maybe I should have kept the death in my pool. Hangman, it's fine. Just go both packs. Seance I just can't do. I need to be able to find the glass, and this just doesn't allow me to get as deep. Tempting though. Tempting for sure. Like, it does give me 2 more gold cards in hand as well at the end, but this gives me just as much, if not more. They're still playing small blind. Troubadour over Faceless. I still have big blind. I think Faceless is just more value. Troubadour could get me to find the purple better. Allow me to use the Hangman better. Let's not do that. Maybe I don't want to get close to winning. I guess this is a pretty free discard. Could strength this guy and keep it. Whoops. With the malt, maybe this still wins. Forgot to move that over. Minus $1. Okay. $63. Card sharp. Got it. I think I can rely on my glass to keep me alive this PvP. Drop the card sharp, maybe. Also, 2 flush houses is hard to pull off. He's too good of a showman. Unlucky. Showman, please pay off. Please lock in. Oh no. All that work I did for the 2s. Showman, please. Okay. The 2s just gotta lock in, I guess. It's a 3x. Nice card sharps look just as much as the 2s. Need Paradolia back. I'm ready to lose to a bottom deck. Got a couple flush house levels. They scored just a bit over. Maybe they got more flush house levels because I took a long time to unlock it. Just need the showman to pay off. Need to live here. And I need showman to lock in. Okay, there's this guy. Don't even have rebate anymore. Do one of these. Leveled up 3 of a kind. Ship it. That's 1-2. And that, so we should be able to build the flush house. 78,000. See if that's enough for turn order. It's at least 2x there. Still have a purple in deck. Need to find this guy and the other jacks. I probably gotta hold on to this and can't rely on finding this card. 49 cards, 31 left. It's E20. I bottom deck 11 cards if I max discard from this point. We definitely have to keep this too. Unless they just play their hand and we see that we need the other 2. But the second 2 is only 1.5x. I can play it. I don't know. It's fine. Any day now. What are they missing from the equation though right now? Because we scored 22,000 on a high card face card. That's probably what they played. It's definitely not a non-face card. They obviously have this. It might be down foil, but that foil was the first wheel, so there's no way. There's also a chance they sold like driver's licenses or something for the showman because they're up 3 lives, and that is what you should do. Alright, let's see. They have a solid amount of gold if they do just decide to throw here. Maybe they bottom decked. What do you got? Play the hand, please. Please. Come on, it's midnight. I can't do this much longer. Mental warfare, I'm telling you. I get how Melon lost now. He just makes you go insane slowly over the set. Starts making you think Showman is a good player. Okay. Shouldn't need a wrist glass here. Took him that long to figure out to play that hand. We should be able to discard this. I mean, yeah, with the 80,000 buffer, for sure. This is really risky. This is... What scored 78,000? Was that a pair? I think it was. This is really risky. This 430. I can definitely get out with pairs. That was a pair that scored that, right? And then I can just finish with a pair and get $10 more. That's a worthwhile payout, but if I lost like this, I would never live it down. But this plus 2 more of those should easily do it. I mean, let's see what a pair is. 48,000. Was it one of these pairs? No, it was a 3 of a kind. That's what it was. So 367. This puts us to 430, 40. This plus 2 pairs, easily. Hopefully I don't throw like this, but I'm making the play. I do need to draw 2 pairs though. 50,000. I guess a high card also does it. Okay. I think this brings me like 20 away. And that's 20. Okay, so I can do this and then the jack. It's fine. Worst case, I Empress and it's enough, but this should definitely be enough. 22,000. That's enough, okay? It's enough. It's gonna be just over. So greedy. I'm so greedy. Okay, showman. Lock in. Please lock in. Please. Please. Maybe I should have taken that. Okay. We win with a high card here. I guess just go for the red seal. Shacks. Then be safe on the discards. Ship it. Showman. This is what they look like, by the way. Just to make you sure you're aware. I have 6 5s. For a Pluto is brutal. That one hurts. That one hurts. I feel like the likelihood I find a good joker is higher with the showman. Like I have enough econ. And because I'm on 1 life, I can't really consider selling anything else. Doesn't win, I don't think. Oh, with the high card levels it does. Okay, I'll just do this. Technically, maybe I should do this, or maybe this. I kind of want to save Magician for PvP. I think I will. I'm missing a lot of purple seal value, but can't complain about getting that much money from applying to. You son of a bitch, you did it. You actually came through. I would have preferred a photograph, just saying. It's only a 2x joker, which is the sad part, but watch, Showman's gonna pay off, get photo in this pack as well. Am I selling Showman now? I could get an additional $2 from the sell value. Nah, I want the photo in this pack. Damn, I think I have to settle. PvP next, yeah. Like, I could just score more with Blackboard than this sock. Okay, still on 1 life here. Terrible first draw. $400,000, and then we have the flush house, we have the glass, we have plenty of jacks to be able to draw the flush house. 49 cards, we still have 4 hands, 3 discards. Chip this. I don't know what they're doing to score 793. We're on different paths. They don't got double foil stock. Or hollow chad. Okay, there's second club 2 to build the flush house. Fortunately, we don't draw the glass again, but we can kind of just sit here. The most they've scored is 500k, and we just put up 400. Really, they just need to greed Showman and find another photograph, and it's GG for me. Hopefully they didn't find that by this PvP. Surely. I think we've got turn order. I don't know if I can score that low if I want to. I can't. They don't have driver's license, but whether or not they were able to find something is up in the air. They might also just die right here. I guess I'm fine getting 5 cards of gold payout if they do decide to throw. It's not the greatest, but I could do this, because this is what I'm going to do regardless. There, now we have 6 gold card payout. It's also this, but flush house level just beats out the value from that. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers. We have base malt as well, but I also don't want to risk this. And I'm already chatting this, but we have 3 mil right there. Without this, we lose 2.25x, but the flush house level is definitely... Well, we have all the chips in malt. We have malt from Smiley Face, and we have the chips from Sock. I wonder if they onked. They sold Smiley Face to Onk? That makes sense for all their low scoring. I mean, Onk kinda pays off. Showman fights against that a bit. I don't think I want to play this, though. It'd suck if it broke. I'd love if they could just play their hand so I know if I need to, because this is about my best hand, so I could just send this. I'd also like to discard this first. If I get a death off, then I'll definitely play this. Okay, this isn't even enough. This is my best hand. How many 2s do I have? 1, 2... Full discard, looking for that last piece of glass, which does make it enough. No stealing deck. This is better than the flush house, right? Right? I'm bringing up the calculator. not trying to throw like this. Sorry, everyone watching, but you gotta wait for me to set this up in the calculator. Okay, we've got Smiley. I guess I can show it on screen, but it's kind of hard to see the game and show it on screen, so you guys don't get to see. I'm sorry. Smiley, photo. Oh, it also is impossible to calc with this. I guess I can't really tell. I'm gonna start with one of these. To Sun Guard. So I can not Flush House. I have another Heart Jack, so I can Flush House, which would be enough. Also, 2 Flush Houses with this isn't an idea. I would need to keep you. Could do this. 400,000 again. I need to draw this or this. Just need to draw one of those two. Oh, I also need to draw this if I'm dropping this. I just need to draw one of those two. I could also Magician. You know, maybe that just hits and is enough. Okay. Still no. I guess I would have to drop this, but then the 2x, is that even enough? Because I can only sun 3 things at a time. Is that a mistake? Because even if I draw the Heart Jack, I would have to do this one. This one's providing more. This is a 2x. But I need to keep this in case I draw the 2. Okay, we get the heart. Is that enough of a boost in score? 12 to 26. And this is providing more than this. Nice. Look for more. No gold. Ship it. Don't break, please. Also, I just had to use a sun and get rid of a lot of usable cards. No breaks. We're alive. For now. Seed money. Red seal 10. Purple 2, steel jack. Strength. Not really anything to use that on. Guess with the extra sock, this definitely just wins. Do I want to strength you? Probably not. I probably want to play this. Let me actually get purple value. Do I want to throw magician on here? Not really. Problem is I'm very stuck, and they probably have invested in something longer term, so I need an idol, I need something. I can't afford to get rid of driver's license though. Baron. This is just gonna be way easier. Hack. That's less than everything here. Unless... Man, I really need a sun card. I guess there's a lover's right here, but... What to do? Death on the glass 2. I still don't think it's a hack angle. This driver's license is consistent, and with 2 hearted, this is just gonna give less. Out of this hand, though, I think it's hard to get purple value, so I like Death on the glass. Let's go standard. Pass. Please find a sun card this ante. Huge $9 temperance. Hangman in the pool, not gonna worry about it. Then one of these. Unlucky. I guess I can play this and hope it doesn't win. And then play this. 20 bucks. I really wish there was a golden ticket, but also not because I don't know what to sell for a golden ticket. Could have been a good cat if everything wasn't already gold. Moon! Oh, that's big. That is a huge pull. Okay, moon card helps a lot. Lover's kind of useless. Definitely not gonna Wraith in here, right? Can't Ankh. There's no really spectrals to be worried about. But maybe there's something to replace after that. Familiar. Adds 2 cards to the deck. Makes it harder to find 3 glass I already have. I do have a hangman to use here. I guess I should use this and use the hangman in blind, but maybe I can't get an efficient enough discard. Glass king. Damn. Can't use that. Well, I guess I could do jacks and kings, and that might be better. It depends what we draw here, I guess. Alright. What? We do draw that. Probably gonna play this pair. Never mind, I'll draw the 2 as well. I have to choose. With 2 socks. But I have 3 glass 2s and I can play them all. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 with Chad. Maybe not even, because we'll be putting this first. I guess it's go for the king, and all this work I put into 2s is just useless. Is that how it is? Like, we've already drawn the thing, so I guess we go kings. And it allows me to fold discard here. Sun card. One purple left. Unlucky that this is a 2-pair. That's a good card. Now we wait with turn order, because I don't know if I want to risk having to draw another king. I guess I have so many jacks, this is definitely the hand I'm playing. I need to take 5 to find this, but maybe I'm not playing that. We'll see. Okay. Interesting. Kind of annoying. But that's okay. Wait, are we on last lives? Oh, we're down to last lives. Okay, that means I'm not taking the 6 cents. Let's go here. Let's go flush house. Let's go here. I really want to use this moon card. But I have to draw the king and the jack to use it, so we might be saving it for the last PvP. And we'll just throw the chariot down on a red seal jack, maybe. I'd like to also hold that, but there's no shot we're not going to get tarots, like purple seals or anything. So I'll just throw this on the first red seal jack I can. First red seal jack I see. It's valuable to hold this, but obviously a death goes a long way. So do this. I just want to put this chariot on a red seal, that's all I want. Play one of these. Got the death though. Man, the red seal right after. I need to draw one of these to be able to death. But I can't play a high card, even if I back things around. I guess I have no more purples. I can do a discard. I really need a moon first with both of these, though. I might have to drop you. And hope I don't bottom deck this. I guess I can guarantee draw it, but what am I gonna have to death into? Guess I'll death you. We just lose a lot of money this blinds. That, play the lucky. I was just repeating in my head, left guard into right guard. It's not a death I can afford to mess up. No money. 166. Okay, high card. Let's check standard. Wow, I could have done the death. Guess we can like throw these on those. Not really much use. Imagine 6 cents first proc is scripted. Give me the purples. Okay, we get a death to bring in a last PvP. We already drop both of these. I guess the death would be for the king. So we can do the red seal first. B? Yeah. Give me the purple. Alright, last shop. $50 exactly interest cap. I think I want to save because I know I can get the perfect draw, so I don't want to, even if I draw the right card to death in here, I don't want to do that. Maybe I should though. It could be a difference maker, like another glass card is like a 3x. Oh, I didn't draw the card. Okay, I guess I can like death the steel. We can go Emperor, Temperance, Death Fool. I could fool the Emperor. Let's go Temperance. Could be Chariot, Death Fool. That's definitely it. A little too late, DNA. $4. More pair levels. Alright, we've had this Joker lineup for a long time. Just hope the glass is enough, I guess. Start with one of these. Probably gonna block death for the taros. This gives us turn order. One of these. Discard you. Definitely not doing twos. Levers is useless. That's those two. Just need to find the king. We can discard this jack. Just do one of these. I need to draw this and death it. $18 cards. I mean, I guess I'd use my turn order to decide what to do here. Whether I want to play a steal or keep it. Because I just need to draw this, death it, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 glass. And I probably have to play the red seal with it, so that if I play this, that means I'm playing no steal in this hand. 18 cards. I can get 16 deep if I play 4 at a time. So I just need this in the bottom 2 cards, because I don't need to hold anything else. I just need, I mean, it's a 2 and 18. I just need this not to be at the exact bottom of the deck. Probably risk that for an extra 2.25x. I guess we'll see if I need it. 1.5. I mean, last blind, we scored like, I mean, I have no idea what I'm scoring right now. It's quite a lot with all the glass. Got a lot of retriggers. Flush 5. This is probably the hand. I just really hope I can find this. I really do. I really do hope I can find that card. It would really suck if I couldn't. I mean, they're just gonna put their... I guess I need to know if it's worth risking, if I feel like I need to squeeze out every last drop of scoring, or if I can consistently beat their score. Just tell me. Play the hand. This is the last time I gotta wait staring at Night Slayer's score. Just one last time. Let's hope their number's smaller than mine. $100,000. They must have onked if they don't have Smiley. Maybe they have Smiley, but they're missing something. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pretty confident the hand I have now beats that. I do not want to take chances, so I'm going to look for a bigger hand. And we find it. Ship it. Wow. What a stressful match, being put down to 1 life for so long, just squeaking out every bit of scoring I can with the glass. They don't have something. They don't have driver's license, they don't got sock, they don't got glass. I don't know what they were doing. I don't care though. We did it. Oh. How long is that best of 3? That was a long match. That was a long match. Oh, what a stressful game. Oh. That was stressful. But I clutched up. I guess. Did they even do Midas Berdoleum? I guess not that long. Oh, the showman was worth it. Greeting that showman for that extra sock. And then that 1 blind with the sun card. Insane. Insane. What a set. What a set. We move on, chat. Oh, that was stressful. After losing game 1, I was like so tossed. And it is 1 a.m. here. Nearly. Bloodstone never comes. Oh, maybe they had more glass and it just all broke. Justice for Sisak actually drew. Was I that slow? My opponent, I felt, was taking a long time, but I was too, so. Sorry, Sisak. Louis, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for all the subs I missed during the match. Blight, Burtuk, Neurotic, thank you for the prime. And Luigi, thank you for the 10 gifted for sure. Total game was longer than my set. Opponent didn't have to leave for work. I mean, was I stalling that much? I feel like my opponent was stalling a lot too. It went both ways, so I don't apologize. Is Zeno mad at me? Did he actually? I'm surprised. Did Zeno stay live that whole time? Did he just instantly leave the second it was over? I appreciate that, Zeno. I appreciate you sticking around for that long match. That 1 greed in the PvP, playing the high card to get more gold. Dude, I was locked in that set. And then the 1 sun card played for the flush house. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Like, there was some misplays that game. Obviously, first game not taking talisman, but that was just well played. It was just well played in those blinds. I was using my time wisely. I was taking a long time, but I was using it wisely. Holy though, chat. That was stressful. I'm so hungry and so tired. Rip Zeno. Yeah, Slayer seemed to be playing great. I mean, I feel like they blundered a little bit that last match. Maybe actually they were kind of just being punished by they're just being nothing in shop, and they were ahead on lives and able to just sell out of driver's license, but driver's license keeping was so strong. 3 glass smash because he held oops. Why was he risking oops? Vagabond, just use calc. Just use calc. I squeezed out 10 extra bucks because of it. Also, I squeezed out that flush house. It just, when you have the time and there's this much on the line, you gotta use calc. It's not worth risking 10k. $277-minute best of 3. That was almost 5 hours. I don't know if there's been a longer set. If I use calc, I get mad. You just gotta get used to it. Dubos, thank you for the prime, and Big Mac, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for the subs, guys. I'd love to continue streaming, but also definitely not. I'm insanely tired. I also have a video to upload and got a lot to do, so it's gonna be a rough night. I do respect not using the calc, but you just have to do it in high stakes matches. River Mage, thank you for the $2. Oh, sorry if you're just joining stream. Calc strong for calculator, guys. Anyone just joined the stream. I appreciate it though. Excited for the 12-hour video. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I mean, I was expecting to be out before finals, but it's looking pretty good as long as I don't throw later. I was planning on making a video of my playthrough of the tournament and then a video of casting the finals, but maybe I'm in the finals, so it's gonna be one hell of a video. Like, how do you edit down a 5-hour match on top of like the 4-hour match on top of the 3-hour first day into a 10-hour finals? Stressful game though. That one took a toll on me. Alright, I better end. I got a lot to do. We are gonna raid Balenos, I think. Might stream tomorrow night. There is one set to cast, perhaps, so we will see. But I might need a break after this. I might need a break. I appreciate you all watching. There's at least going to be a video tomorrow, so look out for that. Peace. Sorry for anyone I kept awake during this whole thing. Bye, YouTube.